And that'll work to perfection. Slam dunk. We're up by 5. Warriors and the Seahawks from the Blacktop court, just outside your apartment window. Favors with the leaner. That's no good. Curry to Chapman to Nick Young. Favors pulls the glass. Ahead to Stiff. West to Favors. He's doing him a favor. Dropping the dime on him. We're up a few points. The Goatee is here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? We got a new player to reveal in a little bit. I sniped Xavier McDaniel last night after I ended the stream for 10,000. Didn't even know if it was good or not. There was no other ones on the market, so I threw it up for 79.5, and it sold. So I made like 69,000 whatever profit on it after the tax. I don't know, maybe I should have got 100,000 for it, but that was a big snipe. We were able to get a big player. We'll tease that a bit, try to make it exciting. Goatee Spam is here with us. I got Goatee in my Twitter feed now. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's spring is here now. Throws off the timing a bit. We will be getting on earlier than we did tonight, but everybody's adjusting for now. Jerry West. It's green and good. We're rolling in this game. Gonna try to catch the 8. Yeah, that McDaniel, I guess it's a really rare card. I looked at the collection and I assume McDaniel is the highest graded card in that Jack Sigma Thunder Sonics collection, so I didn't even know really what I was doing. I just knew it was a different face in the historics. I bought it out. Oh, good deal. Hopefully you'll get the big profit on Dick Barnett. We'll get the steal here. We're up big. So I was doing the lawn work today, and after the backyard was all mowed, we took Owen out and did some pictures. He has little stuffed bunnies, so he's all ready for Easter now. This is his first time ever touching grass. He didn't seem to care for it too much. And he's all tuckered out, resting right now. So hopefully he will just wake up once, maybe twice during the stream, and we'll be able to stream most of the time we're on. Keep the content flowing. Favors backing down Curry. Out to West. That's the ball game. We should catch the 8 here. Wrapped up pretty quickly. I'll wait till there's some more people in. I'm going to rip open a deep shooter pack in a little while with VC. I was checking out your Twitter feed. Pretty cool. You got a lot of followers, Goatee. You're more of a social media whiz than I am. I'm glad to have you there and got you followed back. Should probably send out a tweet that I'm live. Yeah, he will be playing with ants and bugs out there in the back, digging up worms. So Muggsy, he didn't sell again. We'll send him back to the auctions. All the fun things I used to do when I was little. Had to wash my hands when I came in. I would come in when it was time for Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. I loved watching those shows when I was a little guy. I'd come in if it was time for Sesame Street or Mr. Rogers when I was even smaller. So Muggsy, we got him pretty cheap. We just haven't found a home for him yet. So we'll put him at 57 flat, see if somebody wants to get the Muggsy man. All 5'3" of them, speaking of ants. Muggsy was ant-sized on the court. So let's see here. I'll send out a tweet, and then I'll try to catch the 8 with everybody. Maybe we'll get some more people in. I send it out to those Twitch accounts that like retweet that you're live. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm not very good at Call of Duty. I've played a little bit with my brother as far as playing through some of the different zones and whatnot. We played through Halo a while ago, and we're going to get a new game to play together. My brother's in his 50s. He likes all the first-person shooters. I've been on Twitter for quite a while, but it seems like whenever I tweet out, it makes people click on follow. You'll probably unfollow soon, but as long as you're here with us on Twitch, that's what matters. So C8, I don't really know what to look for. I don't have diamond money. So let's try a historic deal. Start learning what these guys are doing, making all this coin. So I guess it's C8. I'll put that in. Sorry to hear that, man. You're good at it. Maybe you should just hop back in after a while. Take the break with 2K. It's good to play something else from time to time, or get your mind off of it. But as good as you are at COD, you're an asset to that community. Not that you're not an asset here. Obviously you are. There's Elliot. I bought one yesterday. Don't think I want to get another one at that price. I was lucky to flip it for a profit. So I don't think the 8 is hit yet. It may have. I don't know where the timing is today. This filter is pretty wide net. But we're not seeing anything here between these Dandridges, so it makes me think the 8 should be coming. Messing with Twitter as I'm trying to get us a snipe. We'll have a big player reveal in a while. Alright, there's the 8, guys. I don't know if Dominique's worth it at 12. I suspect he's not. So there's the 8. Goaty is so advanced, he just crushes everyone in COD. I really stink at those. I went and played Halo multiplayer for a little bit, and I was just getting killed left and right. I never tried with COD. I'm not great at any of the sports games, but I'm solid at them. At least I can be somewhat entertaining, but maybe some night I should play one of those just for laughs to see how quickly I get killed for 30 minutes or so. So I think Hershey's probably worth it at 28. I'll get a hold of him. Not a ton of cards up tonight. We get a little bit more population in the room. We'll get into that pack opening. Not going to be anything that exciting. It's just one pack, but we'll see. See what we get. So we'll mark up Hawkins. I'm going to put him for 12 just because daylight savings got everything messed up, and I should be up in 4 hours, but I may be feeling tired, so we'll just get him up. I'm going to send out a quick tweet. Maybe we'll get some more new eyeballs in here and some new buddies. Pretty much the same tweet I send out every time to Twitch sharing and Twitch gaming and blah blah blah. It just automatically RT your tweets. where they're supposed to. And I'll put in a stupid little GIF of 2K play. Guy's inbounding, he hits the backboard, it goes over the backboard and through the net. So that's sent out. Maybe that'll bring in some folks. We got LeBron the GOAT here. Just started watching. But we're going to start playing again. There's a spot open. If you really pay attention, you might know who's missing. Might be a clue as to who's coming. The GOAT is back. Got Horace Grant. We'll see who else we catch. Goran Dragic. I don't know if you were still here, Goaty, when Asian Power set this up. But that was a pretty cool command that came in last night. I know you did some of the cool ones too with the flames and the Twitter and everything, man. I appreciate you guys doing all that. I might be able to do it, but it would take me a whole lot longer than it does for you guys. I was thinking about maybe I should make a Facebook for the stream and just post content and answer questions there if anybody thinks of something offline. I don't know if that's a good idea or bad, but I guess the more presence you have on different platforms, the better. So I may be doing that soon. I'm going to play against LeBron, DeAndre Jordan, and Vinny Johnson. I'm a little behind on my YouTube uploads, but I'll get some new content out either tonight or tomorrow as well. My videos are just really the stream. I think I'll highlight that crazy Blacktop game from last night that went to 27 or 28 apiece till we got the W. We're going to play against this guy. He's got custom unis, like a red camouflage. Oh, it's the Niners and the Seahawks. No love lost between these two clubs. I obviously want to beat this guy. Just like I want to beat somebody when I'm playing Madden and they got the Niners. They call them Kaepernickers. Standing for the anthem. I really don't have a problem with it, but so many people were outraged about him taking the knee. Pretty funny. Goran Dragic has it. Drops it on Horace Grant. Seahawks and Niners. The Bean. 415 area code. It's going to miss, but put it back up and in with DeAndre Jordan. Head to Jimmy Butler. Jimmy with the slam. So Goaty, maybe you can answer it if you're still there listening. I was thinking about investing in like a capture card or doing something to get the OBS software working a bit better. What does the stream need to be more enjoyable for the viewers, in your opinion? I do see a lot of people that have like different graphic overlays on their streams. I guess what would be the best investment for this stream if I was to buy some hardware to make it better? LeBron's here. Hey, LeBron. I said hi to you when you first popped in, but I don't know if you're able to hear me at that point. LeBron's a pretty good 2K player. Just started a new job, I believe. So he's not able to join us as regularly as he was before. Hope the new job's going well for LeBron. taking his talents to the new job. It's a steal back, block, and a turnover. LeBron's working tomorrow. That's not a bad shift. 2 to 9. I'm kind of a night person. I like having those type of hours when I'm working for somebody. This guy's got the strip going really well. The bean is taking a pause. So we get to wait. It's the Oakland Seahawks against the San Francisco 49ers. We don't want to lose to a Niner fan. Speaking of LeBron, he's got LeBron on his team dropping dimes to DeAndre Jordan. So we're down a point. We're down an extra point. Looking for a safety on this end. LeBron's all over Jimmy Butler. Goran gets it blocked by Jordan. Ball cycling around into DeAndre for the hammer. We're down a couple. We're down a safety at the moment. LeBron hasn't said if he likes the new job yet. Hope he does. Okay. Yeah, the OBS, I do have, so like I'm playing in the living room, Goaty. I have a couple of 50-foot internet cables running, one out to the Xbox directly and one to the smart TV. That way I'm able to run OBS through the computer that's in the office, which is down the hallway. So I can run it. There's a little bit of lag, not too bad. I think it would be okay for the stream. I just messed with it one day. I was able to play music through Nightbot, but my audio wasn't coming through, so I'm sure I was doing something wrong in the settings. So I think I'm able to go through OBS. The thing is, I have to go like to the office, get it started, then come out here and play. And if something goes haywire, I'll have to obviously stop the stream for a little bit to go do that. The OBS is nice because the stream doesn't have to die if I change between games or need to pause for Owen, etc., etc. So if OBS is really all I need, and I think the capture card is, if you're not able to set up OBS, maybe we can invest in something else to make it better eventually. But I do want to just make it as good as I can. I appreciate you guys doing all the commands that make it better. But if OBS will help, then I'll just keep working on that. And if the quality isn't good enough, I can go from there. I know like a dual monitor setup is good for OBS. I do have a little HDD TV right next to my computer monitor, so I usually can watch sports while I'm working in there. I don't have the correct output from the desktop computer, so I may need to buy a video card or something like that to have dual monitor. But then again, I'm not streaming, games on the PC, so that might not even be that important either, because I can set it full screen and get out of there. I don't need to be messing with the desktop once it starts. To have the auto DJ from Nightbot, you have to have your tabbed browser open. So I do have to have like Chrome open, which could get laggy eventually. But those are all issues I can work on by getting more RAM into the office and whatnot. So face cam, yeah, I can actually do the face cam off the Kinect. It has that auto zoom, and I can pop Owen on from time to time. I don't want to really upload him to YouTube just in case anybody's getting kind of weird with, my kids' images or something. They shouldn't, but sometimes you get trolls coming in and they want to say this and that, or bring up somebody's kid or baby, and that'll definitely turn me away from wanting to be on, which I don't want to do that. So yeah, I do understand what you're saying about kind of being more accessible, people knowing who you are, and I talk about the baby a lot, so I don't see a reason why you can't be shown from time to time. Probably won't be included in the uploads to YouTube, but that's just an edit to get them out. So I appreciate your advice and listen to me yap about the stream here. But I do want to make it more entertaining. If people have an option between myself and somebody else, I'd rather give them all the things that they want and enjoy here, so they don't have to go elsewhere, and we'll stay on our channel for a while. Jimmy from downtown puts us up a point. Got Ruby Wilkins, nice, on historic domination. Good deal, Germ. Lavi is here as well. Yeah, I have popped Owen on a couple times, just when I had like small audiences and he's awake. He is typically asleep during these hours, but he wakes up to eat. That wouldn't be bad to show him for a few minutes, and if he's smiling and whatnot, he's obviously cute. Babies are cute, and I'm partial to my baby, of course, so I think he's the cutest one, but I think anybody would say that about their kid. So, okay, thanks for the feedback, Gody, and if you ever think of anything that you want to tell me, you can, catch me through here or through Twitter or whatever. Even if I'm not there, definitely listen to you. You know what you're doing. You're pretty big in the COD community. I'm glad you're part of our stream as well. And you got there by having a personality and being able to provide things that people like. So I can use the advice, and I will try to actually listen to you, not just take it in one ear and out the other. Pretty nice sounding club there for Germ. That Maggette plays so well. I had a lot of fun with Maggette here in Blacktop. So it's 13 each. Niners and Seahawks in a good game. Hate to admit that. Prefer to blow out the Niners. That's a tough pull. It goes in. Oh, I thought it was the winner. So it's 14 each now. They knock it in. I still get comments from Niner fans here living in Central California when they see me with my Seahawks stuff on, telling me, oh, I don't like the Seahawks. But they know their team isn't very good. Most of them are pretty cool about it. I've been to one NFL game in my life. It was 49ers and Rams. Former boss gave me tickets. And Butler gets the dunk too late. I wore a Seahawks sweatshirt there. A couple of people gave me thumbs down and said boo and stuff. But that was before the rivalry really took off. I don't think I'd go over there now. A lot of violence happens at the Niners games. That was back in Candlestick. Now they have the new stadium in Santa Clara. After Seattle was able to knock them out in the playoffs, in the championship game, I think Niner fans are a bit more bitter. Used to be 49er and Raider game every preseason. Somebody got killed in a bathroom brawl the last time they had that game, so now they don't play each other anymore. In the preseason, LeBron had a closeout shot ripped out, and now they get the steal. So that's a shame. Like, people shouldn't have to worry about hooliganism if they want to go to a sporting event. Plan to take Owen to games, but probably just take him to baseball. It's a little more chill environment than the football crowds. DeAndre Jordan, that's not going to get it. We're trying to get their trainer in training. not there yet. I have OBS software set up, but for some reason it wasn't picking up my microphone, so I'm not using it really right now on the streams. I'm still testing it and learning what I'm doing. So we'll get song requests here eventually, but we're not there at the moment. LeBron for the victory rattles out. This game's hanging in the balance. So anyways, I guess what I'm getting at, Niner fans in general are pretty great, even if we don't root for the same club, but you got a few people that show up wanting to act like thugs and kind of ruins the environment for having fun. Going to NFL games, Raider fans have a bad reputation as well, the black hole and whatnot. So I'd rather probably take in a baseball game, especially when taking a little boy and all that. NBA is fun, of course. Tickets for the Warriors are very expensive these days. Interest has gone up significantly since they started getting back into the playoffs. And he finally closes me out. We take a loss against the rivals. But it's okay. We want to get to our new player. We want to get to the sniping. I think C8 and C9 probably have hit already. Sorry for not calling them out. It was in the middle. LeBron the GOAT, that's going to be my tease for the stream, man. We'll reveal it in a while. Whenever we get the reset, we'll show the new player. I hope you're still around. If you want me to whisper it to you, in case you have to go, I know you're working tomorrow. There's a spot. Maybe somebody can guess who's missing. But if you want me to whisper it to you, buddy, I will. But just don't tell the stream. I do want it to be kind of everybody gets to find out at once. But if you're having to head off for work or something, I'll let you know. That's why the MT is much lower than it has been. We're going to get Isaiah Ryder. I'm not going to bother trying to snipe. Of course, I'm too late. That's where all the MT went, though. I'm looking through the stream there. My eyes were away from the chat for a moment. Germ has been upgrading his club, sniping with us here and there a little bit. He's with us tonight as well. Somebody else is coming and asking. Hopefully he won't reveal it. I don't think he will. He's a pretty good friend. He's about to fall asleep. We're going to play against Williams, Ori, and Lynn. We made a Niner fan happy. He got the victory. That's his Super Bowl. Knocking off DonyellFreak and the Seahawks. It's Tomawe, I believe, which is not a nice thing to say in Spanish. I used to say it to my friends all the time. Grew up mostly with Mexican friends, so you learn bad words and bad things to say. Goaty getting deep with knowing all the ratings here on the cards. Helping out Germ set up his lineup. His Big Shot Bob. Not going to drop. Lynn guarding on Finley. Good defense from the Mohawk Jeremy Lynn. We get a strip, steal, and a layup. That is no good because we stepped out of bounds. Yeah, that Hornacek's nice. He wasn't even expensive, especially if you got him during the All-Star game set being out. You can pick him up for a couple grand. Some really good shooters in that All-Star game set. Of course, some good ones now in the deep shooters. Put together a great club for... a budget club for Blacktop those rubies. Finley gets the dunk. Hornacek could really stripe it too. People forget how good Jeff Hornacek was because Malone and Stockton were so good. But man, Hornacek was a good player. It's 2 each early on. We'll open a pack in a bit. Hopefully Chaos and Beanstalk will pop in. It's out to Ryder. It's going to ride on out. Yeah, sorry about that, Viking. It's daylight savings was today here in the U.S. Not sure if you guys do that there in Iceland, but the stream started late because it was like 11 o'clock, and I told my wife it's like 11 now. She's like, well, it's really 10, but it's not really 10 anymore because we just moved the clocks forward. So eventually we'll be back on track with the normal hours. But right now everybody's kind of adjusting to the sun being out longer. I really hate when they do that. So Prince can shoot it. I'll be ready next time I kick it out to him. Yeah, Ice Viking, he doesn't like that we get on late. He likes it when we're on early so he can take in some of the stream. Ice Vikings donated to us a couple times. We appreciate Ice a whole lot. He got Kevin McHale when I've been looking for him. He doesn't think I'm ever going to find him. He says I'll find Mullen first before we get Kevin KM off the Blacktop board. Big Shot Bob, no good. I'm going to stop reading off my opponent's team name in case we have any Spanish speakers in, especially if they're young. Don't want to be telling them what it means. We get the block, or at least the stop, and possession. Feels like this game is going to take a while. It's kind of a grinded out style game early on. Calling for a screen. Finley decides not to slam it. Goes for a little lazy layup, and that gets blocked right on out. Or he sets his feet and misses. Ryder's got it. Ryder with the reverse slam. That's for my son though, dude. It's not AIDS. It's to keep the baby resting. The other songs that it plays, the Kinect audio hears it and starts doing weird stuff to the Xbox console. Like I'm telling it to go to the home screen or something. So we just stay with Rockabye Baby. We'll have other music eventually. And it is good for a nighttime stream. It helps everybody relax. But everybody has their own taste in music. Germ is not a fan. Owen's starting to cry now. He doesn't want anybody criticizing his music. I may have to hop off mic for a bit, depending on what he does. Seems happy with the pacifier, so we're doing that for now. Somehow we got the ball back. I'm hitting the wrong buttons as I mess around with the baby. And we miss the 2-pointer. This one's going to be late, guys, so C8 and C9 without me. Coming up. I'll just throw it in there. Not X9. C9. There we go. We got the flames. And we'll slam it with Ryder. And they'll slam it back on us. Playing against 2 Haas Ryu. So hopefully you guys are at your consoles getting ready to do your best snipes. Jeremy Lin. He's just all over Finley. Lin with the block. Oh, so active song requests bring the trolls. Maybe we'll, I'm probably just talking nonsense here, but maybe we'll make it moderator only if we can. I don't know if that's an option. But you guys that are trusted with a sword can play whatever you like. That way we don't get a bunch of ridiculous music being played. Let the bodies hit the floor or something when we're playing basketball. That is something I didn't even know about. I thought it was just a stream enhancement to have the song request. Yeah, definitely. I was on a Spanish language one, and he told me go ahead and use the song request, or one of the moderators did. And it's just somebody that randomly followed me, I think. So I went to go give them support. So I played some Shakira, which I thought was appropriate for the stream since it was Spanish language only. And some Juanes and you know, music that I thought was appropriate, but I could definitely see people just wanting to pop in and throw in weird stuff. So good point. Glad you're here thinking, Goaty, because I'm not thinking so well on my own. I got sort of a troll donation. I appreciate it anyways, but somebody donated 50 cents through Stream Tips. I got like 18 cents after PayPal took the fees out, and Stream Tip got theirs. Ori to break the deadlock. Not going to happen. You can request anything, doesn't have to be music. Okay. And then I don't know if that's going to cause a problem too. I've read different things, like if you're playing copyrighted music, then you go to upload your stream to YouTube. I guess you have to pull it out. I don't know if it remains in the like the Twitch video file or not. So it may not be for me. I had to disable all the music in 2K and FIFA because I was getting the copyright warnings. Ori breaks the deadlock, or actually flips the lead over to them. That's funny. I didn't know that was I mean, I guess it makes sense. I just not things I would have thought about. I got Owen here for that. We should put the mic near him when he's gassy. No need for a YouTube video of it. He does plenty of toots on his own. That is funny. And I play with my sound down, or like at least my my laptop is really quiet, just enough that I can barely hear myself if I need to. So I probably wouldn't even hear the music most people were requesting. I'd just see it through the chat. Ori from downtown pulls it to an even 13 apiece. Let's try to get the victory here. Reach in on Ori. Ryder, it's green and good. Green light, good night in that game. Let's go try to snipe. I think we're probably a little late here on the stream, but I'll go look at the rubies anyways. Well, that's pretty cool. So you guys can go in and knock out the nonsense. So I will try to get the OBS set up for that as well. Hopefully this week. we can at least try a small stream with that. We got the reset lineup, guys. We're gonna reveal the new player. I'll try to snipe first. Speaking of new players, Green Jimmy Butler showing up. I didn't have him. I think I've had him before, but quick sold him. I need Ron Artest, and I need Kevin McHale. And we actually got Wiggins, so that's pretty nice. Got a couple players. I'll send him to the auctions. I don't know what Wiggins goes for. Might go for a little bit more than a quick sell. Alright, let's try to snipe, then we'll have our player reveal. We'll show off who we got. Exciting for me, might be a disappointment for everybody else. Making progress towards one of our goals. My cat was just about to step onto the laptop. I was gonna let her, in case she had something to type to you guys. So Wiggins getting 700. A little extra MT is always better than less. More is better. I'm not sure. I think there's, that would be the 8 on that Allen. So I'm looking for the 8 guys. I don't know that it's dropped. We don't have anybody active sniping yet tonight, as far as I know, in stream with us. We'll take a look. I need a couple more amethyst in this set. So the 8 may not have hit. Houston for 15 is about as low as I've seen him. May have seen like 14.9 or something. I need Houston and I need Cover. We're going to rip a pack, so maybe we'll get really lucky and pop an amethyst or someone. Even better. We just have enough VC for one. Cover goes for the low around 25. Good job, AA the GOAT. Got 4 Nate. Archibald's Nate is lit. Showing up in the packs. So I don't know that the 8 is dropped, guys. I'm going to try to confirm it or deny it here in a moment. See if we find any buyout listings that just got posted up. If the servers will even go that far. So I think the 8's there. It's hard to tell. This could have been up for a long time. Let's see if we can scroll all the way to the end. I may not retrieve that many cards. Yeah, so the 8's there. That's within the last 14 minutes. I'll go back through the rebies again. It may have just dropped. Might be running late. Stoudemire and Wilkins. Good deal, buddy. Yeah, Stoudemire, those Raptors rubies go for a ton. So you might want to take your time, figure out how you want to list it. Hopefully you'll get a lot for him. So I'm checking this again. I don't know if it came up after or just very few cards are going up at the moment. Nothing good. Let's go ahead and do our big player reveal. We're going to reset the lineup. He's going to be right here ahead of Jerry West. We got Diamond Kevin Durant. We're going to play with him right now. KD to the Bay. Yeah, my historic packs were just emerald and golds. Hey Slick, how you doing? Good to see you. We got Durant and Klay Thompson. Klay is Bay, and Hawkins is going to play with him. Yeah, I didn't pull anything that good out of the historics, so good on you guys. Getting sapphires and rubies. Thanks, Slick. We're going to play against Duckworth, Harris, and Cousins. It's our first go with Durant. Durant's weird. He's 97 from far back, but then when he's on that close-up, he's 98. I don't know if it's because of the shoes or what causes that little point differential on his overall. We're going to see what KD does now. Excited to have him. We're creeping up on Chris Mullen, where you still need T-Mac, Nash, and a couple Amethyst. Yeah, it's weird. He's 97 when he's like sitting in my team. But then I put him, if I click onto him for that close-up card view thing. And that was a tough pull. I just wanted to see if he could make it from anywhere with the defender on him or what. He's got Duckworth on him. Let's see how this goes if we can't screen off Duckworth. May not play my best game. I just want to get a feel for Kevin Durant. Yeah, so if I click onto the card, sorry, I think I got sidetracked. He goes up to 98. When he's far back, he's at 97. I think it may just be because of the shoes that he's outfitted with, but it's really odd. Play his Bay to KD. Yeah, I just got him tonight before we got on stream. I got him on auction. I tried to bid on one. There's like 30 seconds left, and I go click to bid, and it says the auction's already over. I don't know what's up with 2K and the auctions. So there was one left for the next 8 hours or something, so I bid on that one, and I got Kevin Durant for $29K and a little bit of change. So just under 300,000 MT. We got a big hit with Xavier McDaniel yesterday. Got him for 10,000 and sold him for 79,000 coins. So that gave us a coin up to get to Durant. Then I sold my Amethyst Durant. As I was getting ready to stream, it was already gone. So we're back to sniping, and we'll be grinding for McGrady and Nash and those other cards needed for the Chris Mullen. I'll be streaming for another 4.5 hours or so. We're still getting used to the daylight savings time. We go from 10 o'clock till 4 a.m. West Coast time. We started a little late because we're still getting used to the sun going down later here. Just changed today. I know not everybody observes daylight savings time. I wish we didn't do that here in the United States. Not even every state does it, but we do here in California. Oh, good deal, Slick. Yeah, we have a nice stream here at Talk Sports. We have a good time. We play 2K. Sometimes we play FIFA and Madden. We try to help each other out with sniping and anything else that can be beneficial in the community, and we joke around and whatnot. Hopefully you'll enjoy it enough to follow us, and if you do, we'll absolutely follow you back. Follow all the followers and try to support their streams as well. So we're up a few points. Durant's getting his debut. Got a nice block on Duckworth. And Clay comes and helps us. We get the rebound. So Durant, I mean, I've been playing with him since the Emerald. Durant, I pulled the first night that I had the game, the Emerald card. I was really excited to have him back then. And we finally got to the Diamond now, and this card seems really sweet. Good shooting. It doesn't seem way faster or anything. I think it handles a bit better, and I just suspect more shots will be going in with him than the other KDs. Anybody got a glass cleaner? I do not, but somebody in stream might for you. Blood? I barely play my career, and if I do, it's just to grind out some VC for opening packs, to be honest. Go to spam. He's not wasting his spring break sleeping. He's He's playing games. He's watching streams. He's hanging out. He's only slept for a few hours the whole week. It's out to Hershey Hawkins. Nothing but net. So this Durant had a few extra badges that they didn't look like anything great, but he has a lot of spots too for badges. McGrady goes for a bit more, so I'll need to get probably 400,000 plus to catch McGrady, unless I get lucky and snipe him. I don't even want to check diamonds right now in case McGrady pops up and I can't afford him. Out to Clay's Bay. Clay will knock it through. Playing against Baba Fetty Raps. Rolling in this one in Durant's debut. Snipe in a minute. Yeah, that is true. It's actually going to be C9 first and then C8 probably after, depending on your console. You should be ready right now or ready in a minute. Hopefully I'll be timed up well and go try to snipe with you guys. We had really good shooting in this squad. It's green light good night for Hershey Hawkins. And we'll get the W. I'll try to run over and catch a snipe. I'm on Xbox, but we're happy to have PlayStation folks here, calling nines as well. Try to help everybody in the community that is up in the late night or in the middle of the day in other parts of the world. So we get to reset the lineup twice. Yay. All right, 3 reset lineups. Really awesome to get that 3 times in a row. One time I was happy about it. Not so much to see it right after every time. School tomorrow for the GOAT. That's alright. We'll be back again. I'll throw in my gamer tag for you, buddy. Let me get set up. You might be calling the 8. I don't know. But there is the gamer tag. There's the 8. Thanks, buddy. The 8's already hitting. I'm wasting time here. Trying a different filter. Probably all the good stuff's gone. Oh well, we'll take a look. Might be the only ones using 5 and 15. So we see Wilkins again. We see Elliott. I was hoping to see Xavier McDaniel again. We made a ton on the X-Man. Alright, let's get out of that. Try the other filters that we use. Thank you for calling out the 8 there too, Slick. It's always good to have somebody on top of it. Sometimes I'm late playing in Blacktop, or I just don't see it with whatever filter I'm trying at the moment. That's a mistake. Didn't mean to go back to historic. Lenny Wilkins out for cheap. Germ making a lot of coin here. Enjoy it. It usually doesn't go that way, so coming up on a couple 100,000. Pretty good. We'll give Durantula another game. Too bad it doesn't let us save the resets, and then we could just keep spamming KD tonight to get used to him. First game was great. We'll see how this goes. We got Hollins. Excuse me, that's Holmes. It's not Sherlock Holmes. And Bobby Jones. Yeah, Mitch is pretty good. I agree. Yeah, I would get Durant, but I'm partial to all the Golden State players, so I may not be objective, but I do think he's a lot of fun to play with. McGrady might be better. I don't know. I haven't got to use McGrady yet. We're going to play against Andy Varejao, Tyrone Liu, and Noel. Should be a matchup advantage here for us in this one. Yeah, me too. I occasionally will rip packs, but I don't spend on VC. No money spent. I just have extra time compared to most folks. I know it's kind of a unique thing for us to be out here with the baby while the wife gets to sleep, but it's working so far for us. He doesn't wake her up through the night, and she can get some good rest, and I get some good rest, so I get in so much time. I have a pretty good club, despite not putting in money for the game. Noel flying by. We'll get the slam. Goaty Spam saying not to buy Durant. Might be good advice. I think you're mostly amethyst cards. You probably could snipe Jimmy Butler and enjoy him. Probably get 3 or 4 diamonds instead of just getting the 1 and make your squad overall significantly better. Everybody seems to be piled in here. Jones keeps getting open, but I want Durant to get open, and that's why it's good. Playing against Crab Cakes. What did he spell it? Crab Cakes. Hilarious. So we gotta wait on this guy. He's looking through the box score. He's gonna find out that Andy Varejao is not an outside shooter. But I could have just told him that. Owen's fussing a little bit, guys. I might have to pause and feed him for a little while. But we're gonna keep the stream rolling no matter what. I just may be silent on the mic for a few minutes if he needs to eat. Jones will lay that up and in. This guy's jumping around a lot. I'm trying to pacify the baby while I'm playing. So if you see me running out of bounds or doing something crazy, I'm not having a stroke, at least not yet. It's JJ Ward's help is our opponents. I'm sure that's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. Noel with a pull-up J, no good. Diamond Durant on the handle. Getting mugged by the much smaller Tyrone Liu. Feed to Jones, no good. Noel's there to play the defense. We get the steal for the MT, but not for the possession. Yeah, I agree with Goaty. You could pretty much make yourself a club there, like if not 5 diamonds, you can get close to it for your overall squad. You're going to be getting 1 in the historic selection, so then you just need 4 more. Or if you go by Durant, he's great, but he's going to be the great player with all those amethysts. And Owen's getting a little bit more upset, guys, so I think I will hop off mic, wrap up this game, and snipe with you off mic until I got him settled and fed. So we'll be taking a short microphone break, but we're still here. We're still playing and sniping through the evening. Owen says hello. he's fed and changed and ready for some sleep. Guess we're catching a double here, maybe. Nobody saw the 8, so we'll try to catch here in a moment. I guess it would be hitting around 46. Anybody that's just checking in right now, we got Tarantula. Let's go ahead and rip that pack. I don't know that we're going to see Chaos and Beanstalk in tonight. Let's buy this with some VC. Wish me luck. It would be great to pull something exciting here, but first 3 are bad. We're not going to get beyond gold here, so we'll flip over Brandon Ingram. We did get 3 badges, a couple drop steppers, and a pick dodger. I guess it could be worse, but hey, it's VC. It's funny money. Would have been great to at least get one of the amethysts we didn't have, but no luck. So much for that. I did throw a bid in on Mitch Richmond. I assume it's still active. He may be closing up here soon. If we get Mitch, we'll get Tim Hardaway. So I'll set up, try to get the sniping going again. We're going to need more and more MT. We limited our ability to make MT by bidding on Mitch, but we'll be 1/3 of the way there and run TMC if we get him. Hey there, Cool. Good to see you again. Ice Viking is still here, apparently. Might have fallen asleep with the stream on. Whatever the case, we're happy Ice is still around. So I'm setting up, hoping for the double. I don't know that the 9 dropped for PlayStation or not, but C8, C9. Hopefully you guys will let us know if you see it. Don't miss a 500 coin diamond buyout for us, but after you make your purchase, let us know that the market has refreshed. Oh, so I bid on your friend Richmond. I have seen it on a lower buyout, but I wasn't so close, so I just would like to get him, even though your friend might be making a little extra coin on me. Good on him. I don't know. Chaz is a popular guy. He might know. He might know him. We got Infamous popping in right now. And we're looking for the 8. Trying rubies, not really knowing the market. But if I see somebody cheap, I'll snipe them out. I bought Xavier McDaniel last night. That was a good decision. Made 69,000 MT on it. Chaz with the 8. I don't know if I jumped in too early or too late. Let's try it again. This filter may not catch anything. Thank you, Chaz. I don't see anything in the historics getting posted up. Let's try a different ruby filter. We don't have a lot of MT right now. Someone's settling in, going to sleep. Chaz with the false start. I think it may have hit though. I think it may have actually hit. I'm not sure. May have been a fake 8. We're looking to make sure. I think it's real. I think it's really real. There's Tayshawn. I'll go ahead and get Tayshawn. I don't have much left for historic snipes. So we got Tayshawn. He's not a big money card, but we'll see what he's trading at. Oh, no problem, buddy. Yeah, I do type in the 8 too, so it's ready to go. So we should make a little profit on Tayshawn. We'll put him for 54. We don't have a ton of MT to work with, but Muggsy Bogues should sell eventually, and we will MT up whenever that happens. We'll see if we get our bid as well. That should be closing soon. And it's only a few seconds. We'll see if we win this. Now it hit. Yep, I did catch a lockdown. Nothing exciting, but profit's profit. We don't have a lot of MT anymore. We got Durant though, and we may be getting Tim Hardaway. This Mitch Richmond probably plays pretty well as well, but we'll probably get after that king set before it's out of packs. So we're counting down. Don't troll bid me, guys. Don't just go buy them just to mess with me. Let's see if we're going to catch Mitch Richmond. If so, we'll get Tim Hardaway Senior Diamond in the Mullen, or excuse me, in the Warrior set. I got Chris Mullen on my mind. My favorite of the Run TMC group. It looks like we got him. Add him to the collection. We'll go lock it in. Thanks, Goody. So we're going to lock that in. We got a lot of those guys pretty cheap. Probably overpaid on that. We see the reward is there. I like the animation of it shaking. We'll flip it over. And I know Tim isn't going to play it. Oh, there's a dynamic duo there. That's kind of cool. Might have to check that out sometime. See how those guys play on the floor together. I know he's not going to play at a Pink Diamond Isaiah level, but he will be in the Blacktop mix. He'll be replacing Curry, actually. So we got all those resets. We got 3 in a row earlier. Wish I had one right now. I might keep Steph in over LeBron. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So we got 2 new diamonds tonight, Durant and Hardaway. The diamond I really want is Chris Mullen, but Mullen and Hardaway wouldn't be the same without Richmond, so we'll try to get that diamond Mitch as well. So that was fun. Completion of that set is done. And we're going to play with Artis Gilmore and Byron Scott. Hopefully we'll see a reset lineup. If not, we'll probably grind out enough games to get Timmy in there tonight, see how he does. Got to play a couple times with KD tonight. Also, Slick and AA the Goat have followed me. I've followed you guys back. Thanks so much, guys, for the follows and the views. Drazen, if you're talking about the gold Drazen, I think he plays okay for gold. If there's a better one, I'm not even aware of it. I certainly don't know every card on the market. But I don't mind drafting him and using him here in Blacktop at all. We're going to play against Sabalos, Ginobili, and Dame Lillard in this Blacktop battle. Diamond Drazen. Okay, no, I don't know how he plays. I'm sure he plays really well. I do not think that, but I don't have experience with it. Dropping dimes. I got the Ruby Mitch Richmond, and that gave me the Diamond Tim Hardaway Warrior set. So Mitch and Chris Mullen are the 2 sets I'll start trying to work on now. I was working on the Warrior set as well. I still need T-Mac, Tim McGrady, Tracy McGrady, excuse me. And I need Steve Nash, and I need a couple of Amethyst to get the Mullen on lock from the Deep Shooters 2. Yeah, I was thinking of DeRozan at first too, not Drazen. It's out to Gilmore. He's not a shooter. We'll turn it over playing the Hustlers. Manu's a hustler. But he's missing that one. Yeah, I did the same exact thing, Goody. I was thinking DeRozan, the current shooting guard, but I looked at it a second time. It was like Drazen Petrovic, the superstar of the Nets, who got his life cut short, fortunately. Cody's working on Larry Johnson. Keeps doubling off the center. Good idea. Reach in foul. Grandmama Larry Johnson. If you don't know what I'm talking about, he used to have a television series of commercials and marketing campaign. I think it was with Reebok. Kind of like a Mrs. Doubtfire character Larry Johnson played. In those spots. We get the steal here. So HC saying that he's the best card he's got. Even better than Vinsanity for him. That's pretty impressive. So some of those Hornets are going for big coin. Cody's trying to snipe him. He will eventually. Cody knows how to snipe. From downtown, it's no good. Oh, and we step out of bounds. Give away. Set popped loose from it. Hopefully the audio is still decent. I was moving Owen's little seat to the side so I could stretch out my legs, and came away with a fumble instead. Muggsy Bogues, maybe that's who we were talking about. I got Muggsy up for sale right now in the Ruby markets. I think I have the cheapest one at the moment, but it's not at a snipe price. It's just out there. 50 coins below whoever was the lowest when I listed it. So we're up by 5. Hope you guys can still hear us through the mic. And that's a nice shot from the Hustlers. Isaiah Green and good from downtown. Don't sleep on Zeke. It was a splash. Hey, Chaos, buddy. Good to see you again this evening. You got the same color as Goaty there. It took me a second to realize it was you. Chaos, we got a new diamond. Actually, we have 2 new diamonds headed to the Blacktop, buddy. You'll find out in a minute who they are. Unless you're already here and just being quiet, then you already know who they are. Feed to Gilmore for the slam. And then you're going to hustle, yeah? Yep. Do you want me to tell you, Chaos, or do you want to find out when I show you so you can be excited? It's up to you. He already knows. He already knows that we got Diamond Tim Hardaway and we got Diamond Kevin Durant tonight. So there's no suspense. So Drazen got the good dunk. Finishes by shooting well, consistently. Off the dribble, in motion. Drazen will knock it in. Making me want to go get Drazen Petrovic now. But we'll stay after Chris Mullen and Mitch Richmond. Chaos can't believe it. Nash will be incoming soon with T-Mac. Maybe not that soon. It takes a long time to grind MT, but we'll stay after it. Scott's open. It's gonna rattle out. Green bean, never see it coming. We hope that green bean never sees a fork coming and somebody eating him. He's our favorite bean. Number 1 legume of all time. Beanstalk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully he'll pop in tonight. Followers is working. Thanks to Asian Power. Got to set up. Yeah, Nash. I'll probably get Nash before I get McGrady. Got a couple new ones tonight. Creeping up there. We do something for every milestone, so we'll be popping on camera again soon. We hope. We hope people keep hitting the follow button and keep coming back. We're trying to call 8s and 9s tonight. Should be C8 and C9 right now, guys. Get ready. Get your filters in place. I passed the horse. Wow. Yeah, she ought to host my stream, and I'll consider hosting hers since I have more followers. But she's never popped in here. Just she's only a Cash Mully fan. If Cash isn't on directly, you won't see the horse. From downtown, no good. We're looking to wrap this one up. Defender got over in time. We are trying to call the 9s. We do pretty well with it. Just depends who's here at the moment to drop them in the chat, but we'll try to go catch an 8. We don't have a lot of MT at the moment. We've been spending it on silly things like Kevin Durant and the Warrior collection. So we'll get some picks here. We need three 3-pointers or 2 3-pointers for the prize unlock. Looks like we're not catching any points this time. 500 MT ain't bad. We need all the MT so we can snipe. Let's set up a filter and go take a look. See if we catch something cheap in the rubies. We are getting ready. We got the fire lit. There's a 9. Thank you. Thank you, Nico, for dropping the 9 in there. Letting us know it's there. I may not see it, considering there's a huge gap between Mashburn, the Monster Mash, and Dandridge. But I'm looking for the 8, guys. I'll let you know if I see it here on this filter. H-Nick is better. Hinnick, I guess. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I think that's the 8, guys. Pretty sure that is the 8. Dandridge. We can have somebody confirm it. I don't want to put it in for a fake one. Gets called Nico all the time. Hopefully I'll remember that and I'm saying it the right way. Hinnick. I'm pretty good at botching names. Don't believe me? Just listen for a while. Goaty is out. He's got to get some rest. He's been going for hours. He's got to get back to school time. Spring breaks up. Thanks so much, buddy. Thanks for all your help here and keeping us on track. Hope school's good tomorrow for the GOAT. We got Gordon and Wiggins with Vinsanity. Vince will turn you into mince. So I didn't catch anything. I don't have a lot of MT to work with right now. But we'll keep grinding. It'll come back up. Where are the new diamonds that we already played with Durant? Tim Hardaway is yet to make his debut. You missed it, Chaos. I pulled 3 reset lineups in a row after I won a game. We're going to play against Emerald Durant, Spreewell, and Pink Diamond Kobe. I mean, it's not bad if you put him up and he's going to end in 12 hours or so when most of the Americans are on. If you put him on a 4-hour timer, yeah, most of the Americans will be asleep. I suspect 90% of the community on 2K, maybe 80%, is here in the U.S. Kobe's going to need like 1,700 cards to get him, man. I don't know that I'm going to grind that hard to get Kobe Bryant. Being a Golden State guy, Kobe usually just tormented us through the years. Wiggins, with the low basketball IQ, decides to jump out of bounds when the pass is coming to him. So that's a turnover. He's got good players everywhere here. Durant, Kobe, and Latrell Sprewell. But we got Vince. Send up Gordon. 3-point champion bricks it out from deep. Put it up for 4. Yeah, that's probably not ideal, but hopefully, yeah, 100,000 I think is top of the mark on Dame. There's nobody else out there on the market with one. You may just get it. If not, man, if it doesn't go, just relist it, and you might get a few people competing for it and get even more coin. Kobe cannot stop Insanity on that play. And now Goaty Spam cannot sleep. He's worried about Damon being up for sheep. It's out to Gordon again. Back rim and through. Dubs, D-Dubs, and the Seahawks. Chaos, he's a Kobe fan. Gordon again. Frickin' again. And then Kobe transition splash. Gordon finally gets the green light. You gotta like it when it's green. Chaos can't contain himself. He's excited for Kobe. Kobe's got all 5 points for the D-Dubs. Wiggins. I don't like shooting with Wiggins that much. He's got that cold zone out there. Vince gets blocked. I think Kobe got it. Kobe from behind, just like in the hotel in Colorado. Kobe pulls the glass out to Durant for the splash. I don't know if you're booing Kobe or you're rooting for him. I can't tell. Chaos. Cash Mooley had a serious discussion about players juicing throughout sports on the Beanstalk stream last night. Couldn't hear all of it as Owen was settling down, but I suspect The gist of it was Cash Moldy doesn't think it's that prevalent. Beanstalk and myself both think it's a bit more commonplace than one would suspect. Yikes. Like LeBron. The first playoff series, Rihanna was there. Courtside at the Warrior Arena, sitting next to the Warriors owner, Joe Lacob, and she's a big LeBron fan apparently. She was applauding for LeBron and screaming for him to do well, and after halftime, Lacob had her moved because he didn't enjoy sitting next to Rihanna. No Vince Carter. Yeah, they did. They got her out of there. LeBron's been linked to a few women. I don't know if him and Rihanna ever had any rumors about the two of them, but it's odd she was screaming for LeBron. LeBron texted some Cleveland Browns girlfriend about getting together, and she blew him up on social media for that. LeBron is married to his high school sweetheart. I don't know. I guess she's just understanding and puts up with it. But, you know, put a camera in front of LeBron, he'll want to play the family man and act like he's just the innocent victim. Draymond hurt his feelings saying something about his family on the court. So hopefully we'll get a tiebreaker finals and the Warriors can avenge themselves. At least that's what I'm hoping for. I'm sure not everybody's hoping for that. But we'll see. Playoffs still a ways off. That's true if you're the king or if you're the canoe. Kobe not going down without a fight. This guy picked really well. He got Kobe and Spreewell's not bad to have either. Ball movement is good. Out to Eric Gordon. And Vince will turn him into mince with a hammer. Hey, Dakota, how you doing? Draymond. That's not what I was talking about, though. But yeah, Draymond should have been suspended, and he absolutely should have got suspended against the Thunder. Getting suspended in the finals was ridiculous because the league wanted the series to go longer, I suspect. I'm not afraid to call out Draymond when he does something wrong, or any player that I root for. I do still root for him, but Draymond, highly questionable at times. Spurs all day. Well, that's the gamer tag. That's not how I feel, but they played pretty well. Their backups beat Golden State's backups on the Sunday night game. I guess it was Saturday night. Springing forward got me all messed up. Let's see what we get here. We don't have much MT. We're not going to unlock a prize with 1 point either. Decode wants to see the Trailblazers getting after it. See what happens. I think Indian jacking. We haven't seen Indian here in a bit, but I think he wants the same thing. There is our new player, Tim Hardaway, along with the other new player, Kevin Durant. There is Durantula. Curry is going to lose his spot for Timmy. Let's give Timmy some shoes. We got some duplicates, so we can keep the collection moving up. Don't know. So Hardaway's got a couple hot zones in the corner. He's excellent at mid-range, creating his own shot and attacking the basket. He's got an A+. Inside scoring, 3-point is A. Playmaking A+. A+ perimeter D. So we'll try out Timmy soon. We need to reset lineup first. But right now we'll try to catch C8 and C9 with you guys. Kevin's trying to break up the band. He's a sleeper agent for Russell Westbrook. He's gonna just rip off his Golden State uniform and throw it on the floor and go join the other side in round 1 of the playoffs. Yeah, I've been seeing some things like that. Campus Heroes, excuse me. Goaty Spam, I think he went to bed, but he had a tweet about that. I didn't get to click onto it though. And Hinnick wants the Warriors to win the finals, so do I. But I'm a biased fan. Yeah, Chaos says he doesn't. He's a Warrior fan. Don't see the Spurs doing it if both teams are completely healthy, but hey, I've been wrong before, so don't mind me. We're going to try to freaking Chaos say that he wants to see him go 3-0 and then lose. Chaos is joking around, man. He's a Golden State fan. So we don't have much MT. We'll try a historic filter. Yao Ming's here. Yao Ming pulled our test from the board. Got him again. Yeah, it's hard to know what's going to happen with Aldridge. I think he'll be back, but I don't know. Chaos switching sides. Becoming a Spurs fan. Taking his talents to San Antonio. So C8 guys, C9. Apparently those aren't working anymore. I don't know why. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. I don't remember. Huh. That's odd. Those little commands are not working anymore. They wouldn't want Chaos's talents. Should be about time for the 8. We had a double earlier. Double refresh. Mash burn pretty cheap. There's the 8 guys. And none of the little fire things are popping up. I don't know why that went away. I don't know what to list smash burn at, but we'll find out. The 9 getting put in by Chaos. Chaos isn't sniping, I don't suspect. That's the real 9. I shouldn't question him, but usually he's not sniping with us. Decode calling the 8. We'll send Mash to the auctions. We'll make a few thousand coins on him. We've got a few cards to sell. They just need to go. They need to go away. So my sniping is going to be very limited here in a bit. Alright, off to another Blacktop game. We like to hit a reset lineup so we can play with the new cards. Chaos is sniping. Good deal. Chaos gonna start grinding out some MT. Yao Ming sees the 8B is there as well. We get Teague. And I don't know who else we're gonna catch. Corey Brewer. So I wonder if any of the codes are working now. Let's try it out. Seems like everything's dead. Don't know if I disabled it from my end and you guys are seeing it. But I'm not seeing anything in the chat commands. They're all dead. And we're going to play against this guy. I think it's Canucks. We'll see how this goes. He usually plays pretty well. He's got Jefferson, Lynn, and Houston. Twitch is dead. It's over. Too much code. We got too many codes in there now. They can't work. If you guys are seeing it and I'm not, please let me know. But I don't think any of the little specialty commands we introduced are working. Lynn gets the strip. We steal it back. And Butler pulls the rebound, puts it up and in. Goaty Spam took the specialties away with him when he went to bed. From way downtown with Houston. Houston has a problem. It's a brick. Out to Jimmy. Jimmy's got to make those when he's open. This guy loves to shoot the outside jumpers. We don't have to worry about Jefferson too much in that regard. Jefferson putting in work on Teague. And it's one apiece. Bloody Jimmy. That's right. We're trying to draw and kick here a bit. Over to Jim again. Jim can't find the range. He's shooting us out of this one early on. Almost get the steal, but almost doesn't count. Allen Houston knocks it in. We're down a couple early on. Like I said, this guy loves to shoot it from downtown. They're good at it. Similar to Fresh at F City with that outside shooting. They poke it free. We don't want that. Houston mid-range jumper rattles around and gets through. Jimmy gonna get quick sold after this one. We just want 500 coins or whatever the diamonds sell for. Jimmy is the value diamond on the market. He's the cubic zirconia of diamonds. That's gonna be rattling around and through for Butler. He heard us plotting on his career, decided to make a shot. He's got Al Jefferson. Al Jefferson's got the rim rock. Teague and Butler. Two-man game. It's out to Teague. Rattles through. We're tied at 5 apiece. in the corner. Nothing but nets. It's going to be a shootout. Brewer gets fouled by Al Jefferson. Big Al with the foul. New shot clock. We got time to draw and kick and try to get something good. They poke it away and almost threw the basket from underneath. We poke it back. We're playing Pokeballs, just like Pokemon Go. And there's another poke away and another steal. I did like Beanie's stream. He didn't stream very long. Cristiano Ronaldo starred for the other side. I didn't enjoy that part of it, but enjoyed hearing you guys discussing sports and the world of sport. Covered Lance Armstrong. Covered baseball. It's a pretty good discussion last night on the Green Bean stream straight out of Sydney. So we call for the cutter and get something out of that. Nikolai is here. Nikolai, none of the commands are doing anything special anymore. I don't know if that just happens, but we don't have flames and warning signs or any of the fun stuff at this moment. I don't know if that's standard for Twitch. Beanie is a sellout. Houston. Jumped at it like I knew it was coming. No, like none of them are working. Not even like the old ones like gamer tag and stuff. I don't know if there's just something up with Twitch as a side or something exclusively happened to my chat to make it die. They were working earlier, so Asian hasn't even been in tonight, I don't believe. Unless he popped in and I didn't notice him somehow. Chaos is the only one that can save us now. Reach in foul. Yeah, they're all bad. Last one I think worked was Baby. Maybe Owen broke it. Corey Brewer. Chaos sneaking by the profanity filter. I think Nightbot must be dead. That must be what's happening. We strip it but don't steal it. Houston drills it. Brewer cannot connect. Butler, maybe he can. Not connect. Butler having a bad night. Had 3 or 4 open looks. Looked like they were decent shots. They didn't go through. We're missing those points at the moment. And maybe Nightbot lost connection. I'll have to check on that. Al Jefferson too big and strong for Brewer. I mean, feel free to if you like, Nikolai. I don't know how they would all go at once. Some of them are Twitch exclusive. Some are Nightbot commands. So I don't I don't know what's going on to make it drop them all at once. If we miss that, then we give it away. Try to get in Houston's way, won't go. Down pretty big at the moment. Brewer's got a cold spot there. Thanks, Nikolai, for doing that. Houston to try to get back on him. Now we're in bad shape. I don't know if I disabled Nightbot somehow by clicking on something. I don't think I did, but who knows? I don't know if Nightbot's in the room as a moderator as usual, or what's going on. Nightbot's not pasting out anything, so maybe that's the issue. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Canucks going for the show and go razzle dazzle slam. Not that time. It's out to Teague. Butler just picks it up, chucks it at the rim. We're down 5. Not looking good at the moment. So we're to Lynn. And that'll rattle through, and he's got to pause like an idiot. So we'll have to wait on that. So let's see if Nightbot is here while we wait. Yeah, Nightbot's not there. Let me invite Nightbot back to the room. Maybe that'll help. Could just be down for some reason too. C8's coming. Still don't see Nightbot. I forget the command to invite Nightbot to the room, but we will here in a bit. Maybe we should hit part channel and then join channel. See if they're back in a second. We'll get our one pick, and we get a little MT. We don't have much for sniping, but we'll give it a go here in a minute. C8 getting called out. And I don't know that the 8 has dropped. Must be something on the Twitch end. That makes sense to me, because even the non-Nightbot issues are there. I think the 8 may have dropped. I don't know for sure. And Printo's here. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Nightbot is on strike. So I don't know if the 8 has dropped or not, guys. We're having technical difficulties. Our moderation bot is down. I'm doing well. We're waiting on the 8, C8 and C9, I believe. We're low on MT. We got Durant and Diamond Tim Hardaway tonight. Somebody just bought out Hershey Hawkins. I think that might be the 8 there on Havlicek. Asian Powers here. Asian, none of the commands work anymore. I think it's a Twitch issue, but nothing's working now. It's all gone, and I don't think Nightbot's around. So, if anybody knows, it's you. Nikolai tried to reset some of them a little bit ago, but none of them seem to be working. Yeah, we got Diamond Durant. Sorry, Nikolai. Thought you had seen that. We got Durant. And we got Tim Hardaway today. So we'll go ahead and hop into play. I don't know if the 8 is late or what's going on. Hinnick wants me to give away the Durant. I got to have Durant to get Chris Mullin. So that's what we're doing. Still a ways away. Need McGrady, Nash, Cover, and Allen Houston. There's the 8 guys, or the 9. I looked at it wrong. We get Penny and Russ. We got 3 point guards. They're all fairly athletic. So we're just going to do this old-fashioned style. No Nightbot. No Twitch commands. Just simple, pure chat and stream. If anybody's following that is not, excuse me, if anybody's watching that is not following, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. We're creeping up in followers. We got 221. I don't know if the 8 is hit. Yeah, I couldn't really tell, buddy, with that that filter I had. I decided just to come back and entertain. We're playing Curry, Iggy, and Robert Pack. It may be a double 8. There was one a little while ago. Asian's just trying out the command, seeing what's going on. Twitch does not like springing forward and falling back. Nightbot has left the building. So apparently it's not there. Maybe a double, I don't know. Hopefully I'll be back in time and catch something with the little bit of MT I have. Chaz not seeing it either. So we're playing Seth, Pack, and Iggy. It's taking a while to load. I guess he has custom unis maybe. So here we go. It's Goons and the Seahawks. Out to Penny, that'll rattle through. If I knew what to do, I would have found him by now. I've played all these games. I haven't got Mikkel yet, so I think just play your game and hope for the best, buddy. I bought a lot of good things fresh. Lots of good stuff is going on here. You just got to stay tuned to find out. I'm kidding, buddy. We got Durant and we got Tim Hardaway. Diamonds. There's the 8. Thanks, Chaz. The 8 came pretty late there. I got out of it because I don't have much MT anyways. I thought it would be a double. Shows what I know. Going for Kobe? I don't think so. I mean, maybe at the end of the game we'll get into the chase, but right now I'm just going for Chris Mullin. Sure. I actually just parted Nightbot from the chat and then I invited him back, but I don't see it in the viewer list. I don't know if Nightbot's just down or what's going on, but if there's anything you want to try, Asian, you're certainly welcome to do it, unless you need me to do it as the administrator of the chat or something, but better get Kobe. Not really a Kobe fan per se. Kobe and the Lakers were always good, while Golden State was terrible for all these seasons. Until recently. Very recently. So I have to do it. I'll pause and do it right now. Yeah, that's possible that somehow Nightbot got ignored. Let's try this. Sorry if I ignored Nightbot. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. So I'm trying to paste that in here on the laptop. I got the cat in the way. She does not care. Alright, so I guess it was ignored. My bad. Nightbot got the band hammer. That's what Nightbot gets. So let me part it from the channel and bring it back. And we'll make it mod again. Asian Power, thanks dude, I had no idea what was going on. We'll set him as a moderator first. Maybe he has to rejoin here, but we got him on ignored. Now we'll play some 2K. Hopefully that'll resolve here in a minute. Lose the handle. We got Durant and we got Diamond Tim Hardaway tonight. Completed the Warrior historic set. So now we need Mitch, and we need Timmy. Excuse me, Chris Mullen. We got Timmy. Nightbot is already a moderator of the room. I don't know that they've joined the channel, but we just want Nightbot to come back. Asian Power with the special command there. Chris Mullen. So nothing's working yet. I don't know if the bot has joined the room, but he has been made moderator. Looks like he should be a part of the channel. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, Nightbot is there as a moderator now, so maybe he'll go back to work soon. Nightbot wants a raise. Penny Hardaway. Say hello to my man Kevin Garnett. Penny knocks it in. So hopefully Nightbot didn't lose all his commands. I don't think he did. We're up big on the goons. Seth Curry bricks it out. Yeah, so there's still something up there. I don't know what it is. Jerry West. Finger roll. But at least Nightbox, he's back. He's keeping an eye on everything. He's just not working. He's mad. We will probably catch the 8 with you guys. This one's going quickly. Seth Curry. I've got... If Nikolai and Asian don't know what to do, I certainly will have nothing that will work here on the stream. Completely possible I clicked on Nightbot and ignored him. Could just be their servers are down or something too. So we'll just do our best without the flames and all the other cool stuff that has been added to the chat. Jerry West. better than the rest. Knocks it in. I'm gonna go look at the commands, see if they're still there. Yeah, all the stuff's still in there, guys. So it's just not working. It's not like the commands all got knocked out in my Nightbot dashboard thing. They're just not making their way into the stream for some reason. So we'll try to catch a snipe. Did we sell anything? Not yet. We got a handful of rubies out there. I have to wait till tomorrow to get them sold. That will be the nest, the little nest egg of grinding back our way to the top in the sniping game. So C8 and C9 in effect. Anybody watching that's not following, please follow, guys. I'll follow you back. We have a lot of cool commands. They're just not working. You have to believe us. Asian Power, really good at setting up all the awesome sauce in the chat. We got the Me 2 and Me 3 from the mods, so must be a server problem. I agree with that. Nightbot got wet. Circuits got fried. Now we got the Me 4. Fresh to Death must have took off. He's not going to give us the 5, I guess. Most of the swords are in agreement. They got me convinced. So C8, C9. Old-fashioned way. Oh, there he is. There's Fresh. Thought Fresh took off on us. He just pops in to see if my squad's getting better. Then he goes and pulls some more diamonds. Azza is here. I hope he's not. I don't like to lose. When you see Fresh, you know you're going down. Hopefully Fresh is sniping or winning the pink diamond Tim Duncan right now. But I'm glad he's here in the chat with us. He might play us. Who knows? The 9 has dropped. Looking for the 8 with my little bit of MT that's left. It was running late last sniping filter. Let's go. All right, so I guess the 8 is there. Nikolai doesn't tell us; he just gets all the goodies. Good job, though, Nikolai. Ruby, Giannis, stolen. I guess I could have used this filter here and just went to historic and tried to fast finger the Greek freak, but I didn't catch anything. I was looking on the wrong page. Nikolai really slow, still got him. Nikolai's on another level of sniping. He doesn't even have to try and he gets all the value. We get Booker. Let's see who else we get. Paul Pierce. Not bad. If we get a little MT after this one. We'll have 5,000 MT. Grinding our way up. And we're searching for matches. Hinnick's got no successful filters. All you got to do is ask here, and they'll let you know what's going on. Especially guys like Nikolai and Splash City. Those guys know all the good filters. And there's Fresh to Death. He's got Ellis, Jim Jackson, and Gordon Hayward. So this will be a tough one with Fresh. And he's dunking it right away. Out to Finley, it's a shooting foul. Seahawks and Hoops. Out to Pierce. That'll not go in. Pierce again. Another miss. Hayward and Jim Jackson, two-man game. It's nothing but net. Fresh still has the draw kick game working really well. And we're down a bit against Fresh. Booker will lay that up and in. Problem is we're getting ones, he's getting twos in this one. And Ellis is good. Finley is not good. Yeah, Chaos called for it. Jim Jackson step back. And it's a reach and foul on Ellis. We're down a few points early. And we'll get a slam. That's about all he can get. He's all over the place defensively right now. Ellis with the dunk. So it's 8-5. Nightbot's on strike. And Pearson misses the layup. Not going good. Too many shooters on the floor for Fresh. And he's good at exploiting that little issue in the game where the defender doesn't click out. If you're not clicking them manually and bringing them out, Fresh will knock it in most of the time. Pierce, the only one that's getting a little bit open. He's not a good shooter compared to Fresh's shooters. I bid on him. Yeah, I wasn't able to get a snipe on KD. So layup's up and good. Game's just about over. And we'll be trying to snipe here in a moment. So not much of a game for me against Fresh. We're way too early to snipe, so we'll just waste time, I guess, until the window comes back. So we don't have much to do here for a little bit. C8, C9, but we're way too early for it right now. So I'm trying something else for a moment on Twitter. Sorry for being quiet. Don't buy Kmart unless he's under 7K. West under 9. Gobert as well. Yeah, those guys do pop up quite a bit. But Jim Jackson was pretty bulky as a shooting guard. So C8 and C9 coming up in a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because there's a lot of point guards. Isaiah is pretty low for a decent card. He gets blocked a lot in the paint. Yeah, he is a bit on the small side. So we got a couple new cards. Tim Hardaway, Kevin Durant. We'll set up and try to snipe. We don't have a lot of MT for it. Anyone had Diamond Nate? I've played against it. It plays pretty well, it looks like. I don't know anybody that's got it at the moment. C9, C8. We're having server issues, we suspect. This evening. With Nightbot, not with 2K. Looking for the 8. We're early at the moment. The 9 has hit. Thank you, Asian, for letting us know it's there. Oh, that's too bad. There's the 8. Thank you, Nikolai. Didn't see anything pop up yet on my end. Not a lot of cards going up tonight, from what I can gather. So we're not going to catch anything this time. Into another game we go. Harden and Evans with Jason Kidd. I think we're playing Toma again. He's got Curry, Dumars, and Harrison Barnes. Eight and 9's just hit a little bit ago. Hopefully you guys are getting good snipes. Asian missed out on Ruby AD for 500 coins. Nikolai didn't catch that time. I have not seen a lot of cards go up this evening. I guess Sunday night it's a little slower. Hinnick misses having his Harden. Yeah, the amethyst plays really well. I've been thinking about getting the diamond, but I know there's not a huge difference between the two in rating. Curry from downtown knocks it through. And we're not able to hit with Harden on a couple of open attempts. So we're going to be down 3-1 early on in this one. Kid gets an open launch. And we're just bricking everything out. Open looks, not making them. Bad combination. Out to Tyreek. That'll rattle through. So 3 apiece. They went for the catch and shoot. It's off the rim. Kid and Harden, a little 2-man game, trying to drive past Harrison. I think he's not usering Harrison at the moment. So it goes out of bounds back to us. Shot clock's getting low. Just had to fire it up there, hope it goes in. Kid with the steal. Kid's pretty good defensively. Even with the amethyst. Harden taps it up and in. Barnes to Dumars. And he'll knock that off the rim. Harden back and forth to Tyreek. Loses it for a minute out to Kid. Gets a green. That'll drop. Harrison's open. Misses. Kid getting the glass. Kid's having a good game here. Getting steals, getting rebounds. Tyreek puts us up a few points. Keeps playing off Evans, so we'll just keep giving it to him, hoping that he can knock it in for us. Jump pass to Harrison Barnes, Black Falcon with a slam, and we're down by 6. Get past to Evans. Defense is good here. Suddenly. Finally get it to Tyreek heading for a slam. And we're up by 8 against Toma at the moment. Barnes throws it over everyone, out of bounds, to the Seahawks. Shot clock's getting low. Kids got it. Over to Harden. It's going to rim out. Barnes coast to coast. Feeds Curry. Step back jumper. No good. Harden's got it for the moment. Harden's having a tough shooting performance here. Lay that up and in, and we're within 2 in this one. Out to Harrison. FIFA time. Is the Cash Molly stream coming up, or are you just playing for the fun of it? And we'll get the victory. In that one. C8 and C9 will be a ways out. Kind of a quick match. We'll flip our cards and see if anything's sold yet. Seems like a slow night on the auction house, as best I can tell. Maybe you guys are having different experiences. Get the leg card. Followed by 200 MT. We're close to a prize unlock. But that's going to be the tech. Paul's here. Paul's ready for FIFA time. So we got Marion. Will Purdue goes for good coins in that Spurs set. We'll draft now and then go snipe, so we don't have to have so much of a time waste in between segments here. Don't think anything's sold. We got Isaiah, Mashburn, Hawkins, Tayshawn, Muggsy Bogues, and Wiggins out there. Be happy to see them drop off. So we have some more coins to work with. Seems like Nightbot is down, although Nightbot is hanging out with us in the chat. So we got a bit of time to waste. Let us go put some shoes on players that might need them, if we have any. You can see Durant's got hot zones just about everywhere, so does Carter. This Tim Hardaway that we got today only is good in the corners, at least as far as hot zones are concerned. So we'll get to play with Timmy in a while. LeBron needs some shoes. Don't have any for LeBron that fit either. Jim Butler, maybe something will work for Jimmy. Give him some Air Jordans. Harden needs shoes. Maybe that's why he was missing everything out there. Yeah, the team's looking a little bit better over time. I'd like to get to have an all-diamond squad at some point, but it's a ways out still. It wasn't that great of a purchase. It was just under 300,000. It was going to be the last one up for like 8 hours, so I decided just to try it. So it was 290 and a little bit of change. So we got our shoes on, C8 and C9 guys. Hey Eco, how you doing? All the little special commands are down apparently. Nightbot is on strike. Oh, they're back apparently now. So we got that going for us. Nightbot has decided to give up on the strike. We're still at 221. If anybody wants to put us at triple twos, that would be great. I'll follow you back. So everything appears to be back and functioning at the moment. Apparently Cash Mully and the boys will be playing FIFA soon, so that's something to check out as well if you're in a FIFA sort of mood. I guess we'll set up and go for historic with all the coins we have, and then move on from there when the 8 drops. Still a few minutes early. I did open a deep shooter pack. I got nothing out of it earlier on in case anybody missed it. Used up the VC that we had left. Maybe we'll grind out enough to rip one more before they're gone. I got excited for that Moments box and bought those when Westbrook was put back into the Moments packs. Didn't catch anything then either. So C8, C9, they should be hitting here soon. We'll play in between sniping attempts. Hope to get in quick games, but we hope not to get blown out. Nightbot's back. Nightbot said, "Don't you ever put me on timeout again. I'll show you how much I mean to this chat." Taking my talents to another stream. And Hinnick has followed us. Thanks, buddy. So I think our followers just went up. Let's see if it really did. I'm going to follow Hinnick back if he's still there as a follower. Maybe somebody else unfollowed. I don't know. Maybe Nightbot's not updating followers at the moment. So C8, C9, I may not see anything with this filter. So certainly let me know. Alright, so we are at 222. I don't know if that follower command takes a bit to update. It wasn't Hinnick, or Hinnick may have followed and unfollowed, but it's Slick has followed recently. And I got him followed back. Thank you for that, buddy. No pressure on Hinnick, but if he's still around, I'd be happy to have him as a follower as well. Looks like he must have clicked on for a moment. There's the 8 I didn't catch in historic. Thank you, Nikolai. Let's see what else is out here. Using all our MT to try to make more MT. Not much popping up in my normal filters at the moment. So we'll leave alone and go back to playing on the blacktop surface. Playing against Thompson, Nelson, and Crawford. Paul is here. Paul's being quiet. He might be at work or unwinding for a little bit. Maybe we'll see Paul on the pitch in a while. Don't know if Cash Mully's live. They may be over there doing their FIFA thing or getting ready to in a bit. Playing against Taylor Swift. Didn't know she was a 2K player. We know now. Purdue feeds Sean Marion for the slam. Playing against Papa Ruski is the gamer tag of our opponent. Marion gets the steal and the slam dunk. And they're taking a break here. Don't know who that is. Does not look like Taylor Swift to me. Maybe somebody in the chat knows who that is. And we commit the foul. Well, there's Taylor. Taylor Swift is on the uniforms. On the front and the back. I don't know that she's been linked to any basketball players, but maybe someday. Maybe we'll get a song about it if they break up. So Paparizzi is a little distracted at the moment. So we'll get to wait until they return. Alright, now we're back. They get their first point of the game. Westbrook to Marion. Ball cycling around, trying to find somebody open, slashing around here. Defense suddenly a bit better for Taylor Swift. And it's all tied at 2 apiece. And I've lost party chat, so they're going to be hearing us the rest of the evening, unfortunately. If I go to re-enable it, it doesn't work out so well. Stream dies for a few minutes. Chaos is suddenly interested. Taylor Swift's on the court, on the jerseys. Alright, so catch Millie going live later. That is something to look forward to. It's a good stream. Good FIFA action. Playing Pro-Ams tonight, I assume. We got a Taylor fan in the stream. So we're up to 222. We like that. We followed back 220 of them. 2 of them were troll accounts. Trying to troll me in chaos one night. I think it may have been the king. And the lob, no good. It runs into the basket instead of Westbrook's hands. 2 points flash. We're down. Actually, we're not down, but it's 5-5 now. Paul's taking off, I guess. I'm seeing by Paul. So, thanks for coming by, Paul. Gracing us with your appearance. Didn't stick around long. Paul's a busy guy. Crawford, ball handling extraordinaire, draws a foul on Marion. We're getting another pause. They're going to look at the box score because that's important to do in the middle of the game. Crawford shakes and bakes, gets the layup over the matrix. Westbrook trying to be slick with the handles, loses it to our opponents. Thompson getting past Russ, lays it up and in. We're down a point to Taylor Swift. Looks like my opponent's playing off ball quite a bit. That's alright, we'll try to adjust. Marion lays it up and out. Out to Crawford. He'll knock it in. We're down 6-9. Marion no good. Thompson puts us down even further. Game's turning the wrong direction at the moment. Big Will Purdue takes a pass from Westbrook. Having trouble getting shooters open. Marion reverse slam. Gets us off the 6. Still down 3 points. Thompson too fast for Westbrook. Baseline jumper is good. We're down 4. Thompson's got the hot hand now. Out to Marion. Took me a second to make sure it was Marion and not Purdue. That's all they needed to get out defensively. We're getting stomped by Taylor Swift. My goodness. Didn't know Taylor had it in her to be so ruthless. To Westbrook. Westbrook, more like it on that shot. Reach in foul. C8, C9, about 4 minutes or so out. Skywalker, right past me, lays it up and in. We're down huge in this one. Westbrook just throws it out of bounds. I'm trying to pass to Marion. Alright, we got another troll account here. And you're gone. Hilarious. Thanks for the follow, though, and for wasting your time to make a new Twitch account. You can make all you want. All you need is the email address, I suspect. Get banned. They did. It's always directed at Splash and Chaos as well as myself. This time Paul got it. So that was ugly. Taylor Swift got really nasty there. We take the loss. We get a new troll follower, so now we're following back everybody but the 3 troll accounts. Somebody has lots of time on their hands. Probably using their hands for all kinds of things. Tayshawn is sold. We will try to catch the 8 and the 9, guys. We got a little more MT to work with. We'll go Ruby hunting. Got Xavier McDaniel last night when I ended stream for 10,000. Sold him for 79. So that was a huge snipe. There were not any on the market, so I didn't know what to price it at. I just threw it out there. Might have missed some profit. Oh well. So we're waiting on the 8 and the 9 to hit. Just a few minutes out. 9 should be up in about a minute. It's about that time for the 9. Not much tonight for us, Jay, but hopefully that'll change soon. I haven't seen a lot of cards popping up on my filters. Hope that we start seeing some good stuff here in the late night. The 9 has just dropped. Yeah, we got the 9's getting called. Asian just called it there. Splash just beat us to the punch. Probably got the good snipes as well. I'm looking for the 8. It should be up here momentarily. I think that might have been it. I think the 8 just dropped. There's Mashburn coming up, guys. So I think the 8's there. I'm pretty sure of it. Go get your 8s, guys. Leave all my rebies out there for me. All the cheap money makers. I need them. They're not in the wingmen, and I don't think they're in the playmakers. See if there's any cheap lockdowns. Don't think I'll mess with any of those. We'll go play another game. Curry's up next. We need to wrap up this one. We'll get Diamond Tim Hardaway out there. We got Diamond Durant and Diamond Tim Hardaway tonight added to the team. East Renova is going to play with us. And let's see who else. Latrell Sprewell. Paul letting us down. Paul just turned on the stream and he's probably on the train. Flirting. Doing Paul things. That's alright. We're happy Paul thought of us and came in. That's all that matters. Paul's kind of a big deal. Viewership going up. We got some new viewers in here, guys. If you're having fun, you like sniping and sports talk, you came to the right Twitch channel. Hit the follow button. I will follow you back. Paul doesn't flirt. Sprewell choked his coach. That's right. Sprewell was a bit crazy. He choked his coach. He took a 2x4 one time to practice. He was going to go after Jerome Kersey as well. That's right. Paul doesn't need to chase him. They can chase him. We're looking for a match at the moment. Hinnick did end up following. I got Hinnick followed back, and I got him a friend request as well. So I think we got somebody here. It's taking a bit to load. We'll see who we're gonna play. It's a Sixers fan with Zach LaVine, Mo Williams, and Kevin Durant. Yeah, Sprewell also ran Tim Hardaway out of Golden State. Those guys couldn't get along. So Sprewell was kind of a clubhouse cancer. Looks like this game's going to croak. We might get a no remaining players. We'll take the easy way out. Yeah, I am Xbox Jay. We got a good mix. We have Xbox and PlayStation people, but I'm Xbox. Feel free to zap me a friend request. I'll friend you back at the end of the stream. Every time I pause for a while now, it kills the stream to go out to the Xbox menu. We got a couple ad cards. And what else will we get? We get a technical foul. So we get rewarded with a technical foul and 2 ad cards for our opponent quitting. Thanks, buddy. If you're hitting follow, I will hit follow right now as well and get you a new follower as well. So it goes both ways here. I follow everybody back except for the troll accounts. We had one pop up tonight. They don't get followed. So we got Caldwell Pope and Greg Anthony. We'll get through this one. We'll get Tim Hardaway on the floor. We'll get Durant out there. The 2 new players tonight. Jack Law is here watching us. Good to see Jack Law again. Following keeps creeping up. We'll probably do something fun for 300 followers. But that's going to be a few nights out, I suspect. So we're searching for a match. Hoping to get this in before the next 8 hits. Gets a little slower in the matchmaking late in the night. Owen's here sleeping. He's been fed and changed, so he's good for the time being. He said, "Dad, you can play some basketball if you like." Let's back out and try to relaunch, see if that helps. We have a lot of the 8Gs that come in here, Jay. Some of them are really good snipers. It's good to have another one in the stream with us tonight. Nearing 230 push-ups. I'd be doing push-ups for a while on Kinect camera. Don't think I have that in me. I might be able to get 23 in for 230 or 25 for 250, but it's going to be pushing it for me. So we're playing a Suns opponent. He's got T-Mac, Andre Iguodala, and the Wizard Walt Williams. We hope this match goes quick. Last match was a no opponent in the game match. I have not seen the green bean. I haven't seen the beanstalk. Haven't seen the refried bean. No beans tonight, unfortunately. So here we go. We're going to try to catch the C8, but I may be out of the loop now that we had the quitter thrown off the stream. That's fine. we'll just keep playing and you guys can get all the snipes in the chat. It's Seahawks and Warriors. What Warrior fan do you know that wears Laker uniforms and has the Suns logo? Eat Your Spam is the opponent. When I used to eat meat, I didn't mind Spam that much. It's got that hammy taste. Obviously it's Spam. It's like eating a hot dog. Hey, King Raffy's here. We haven't seen King Jeremy for a bit. King Raffy is taking the crown. Pope to LeBron. I think I'm gonna take LeBron out of the rotation and leave in Steph. I'm a homer. I'd rather play with Steph even if LeBron plays better for this format. Nice pass and dunk. Spam and green beans. That sounds like a good meal. LeBron off the window. King Raffy, he's burned out. Rafki, I think is how it would be pronounced. I don't know. Pretty terrible at the names. But the King is here. He's burnt out on 2K tonight, so he decided to come watch a stream that's mostly 2K. But we're glad he did. Caldwell Pope. The Pope with the hammer. 2 hours left for Germ's auction. He's got that Ruby Dame Stoudemire he got today up on the auction house. Too much focus tonight. It's time to relax. Stop concentrating so hard. Games can get intense. Something for fun, and most of the time it's fun and relaxing, but it can turn into a grind. Historic domination definitely is a grind. Iggy's got it. Walt Williams lays it up and in. Goal. I think they're streaming on the Catch Mully stream. FIFA time for the boys. They may not be streaming, but they're playing. LeBron to Pope. And the Pope will bless him with a bucket. "46 game streak, my goodness." LeBron is going to rattle out. Shooter in the corner. Won't go. LeBron pulls the rebound. LeBron misses the layup, so this one's not going my way. C8 and C9 guys, about 3 minutes out. I don't think I'll catch with you this time on the 8 market. Hope you guys get some good ones in the stream. Warriors and Seahawks in a close one. Early on, we'll try setting up here. Pick and roll Mastro. LeBron lays it up and in. Iguodala setting up his teammate. We're going to get the block there. Greg Anthony. The block master. It's out to Pope. Defense closes in. Pope doesn't care. Knocks it through. Rashad is here. Good to see Rashad again. C9. We are calling 9s. Asian's been calling them all night. Splash City just woke up. He's going to call a few with us, I suspect. Out to Anthony. That's good. Hinnick is going to call the nines as well. He's got the fire lit in the stream. Iggy working it around. It's out to Walt Williams. Eat your spam, trying to spam us with a slam, I suspect. And they will. 8s and 9s getting ready. LeBron from deep. 2 rims and out. A little late on the LeBron release. Walt Williams cutting the lead. It's just a 3-point game now. Was looking like a laugher. Not anymore. Pope doesn't have really great shooting, so we'll drive and get the left-hand dunk. Elevation sensation for Caldwell Pope. 12-8. Iguodala's open. Iguodala's making it. Nice. I'll be happy to give you a retweet if you send that to me, Splash. Good job. You got Diamond Westbrook for 100K. No wonder you went to sleep. You went to sleep happy. Another win for the FIFA Superstars on the Cash Mully stream. I don't know if the stream is up yet. I haven't got that confirmed. The 9 has hit. Nightbot didn't want to fight. He left for about an hour, actually. It wouldn't work. None of the commands worked for a while. Try to allow that to LeBron. Too late, apparently. It's going to break out. Warriors got a chance to come in and tie this. They've been on a roll, coming back on us. The 9 has hit. I haven't seen the 8 yet. For anybody looking for the 8 ball in the corner pocket. It's not there yet. It's coming soon, I suspect. Iguodala to the Wizard. Kicks it out. Walt Williams. Mid-range game is on point. 1 point differential. We can go for the throat here with the 2-point make. If we can make it. Trying to draw a double team. It's not coming yet. LeBron and Greg Anthony. 2-man game. LeBron's just going to get fouled, apparently. He had good position. Looks like it may be a late 8. Maybe about to drop. I don't know for sure. Pope to LeBron for the alley-oop. I think because there's a lot of them on the market, Hinnick, to be honest, but I don't know for sure. Other people may have a better reasoned out explanation for why Timmy's not too expensive right now. The 8 has dropped Germ on top of the 8 market. Thanks, buddy. Walt Williams. And they're going to get a shot clock violation. We can close out with any make here. Anthony bringing it up court. And they get the steal. I was passing around too much there. We got a chance to tie this. I suspect that's what he's looking for, is a 2-point make. Pump fakes, kicks it out. Anthony gets the steal. Layup is good. We'll get the victory. Paul is on fire. Are you guys streaming, Chaos? I'm happy to post it in here if you are. I don't see Cash Mully on yet. I think it only shows so many friends online at once, though. We flip over Kawhi. That's nice. We'll see what's next to Kawhi. It's contract. We'll give that to Tim Hardaway. I'm going to put Tim Hardaway on the floor in a moment. We still need a few more points for the next prize. They're usually not that exciting. Let's put Tim over here. Put Finley there. And who did we take out? The Matrix, we'll put him in over LeBron. So let's get Durant out there. But first, Tim Hardaway. We haven't got to play with Timmy yet. We just completed the Warrior set tonight. Yeah, David Robinson probably plays quite a bit better than Timmy, but I think Tim would be a decent fill-in until you get that Robinson. Hinnick. Just my opinion, though. I'm going to play with Bonzi Wells and Joe Dumars. I don't enjoy playing with Blake that much. I have the All-Star Diamond Blake Griffin, but I only played, I think, one game and took him out. I got the Carter, obviously, so that's what I was messing around with. Dwight Howard was fun. He did a alley-oop between the legs dunk when I had him on the blacktop. We got Clean Tugboat here following us. Thanks, Tugboat. I'm going to follow you back. It's taking a while to load. We might have got another person that quit out, if that's the problem or the case. Yeah, another person automatically quitting. We will not get to see Tim Hardaway make his debut. We do get the free victory. So we'll get a little MT and see what else we can find. We get a single point. We need 2 more for the prize. Not this time. So no Tim Hardaway debut. It's a false start. How much is he worth coins wise? Like, I don't know, 60,000. I just sold Durant, the Amethyst Durant, for 69 with a lot of badges. So I think LeBron's just as good as Durant. They play a little different game. LeBron's better ball handling, a little more physical. Durant's a better shooter. I think I bought my LeBron, though, for $40K when I got it, or somewhere in that market. So, Tugboat, I got you followed back, buddy. Thank you. So there's our side. We're going to play against Beasley, C-Web, and Steve Smith. He's got custom unis that are going to load up in a bit. So Paul's still here watching. I don't think the Cash Molly stream is up and running at the moment. This is the best I can tell. Got him, coach is playing against us. Jumper's no good. They pull the offensive glass. C-Web. Don't remember Weber making 3-pointers as a rookie, but he can in the game, so alright. Durant. Diamond Durant, we just got him tonight. He'll get us a slam. Beasley open jumper. Germ's got 90K, should have 190 soon, if I'm reading that correctly. I mean, you could get Nate Archibald and Tim Duncan for decent snipes and still have like half your coins, then you could spend quite a bit on a shooting guard. Probably get diamond harden if you don't have harden. With all that coin, if that's what you want to do, would be an option. Van Horn with a slam. We're scoring pretty well, but we are not stopping our opponent too much on defense. KD gets fouled off the window and it's good. We'll get a look at Durant as he hustles back down court. Ball skipping around nicely. Into Beasley, he's backing down on us. They decided to do something else. The drive and attempt is no good. Durant comes out with a rebound. And he'll get a green jumper from 2-point line to tie it up. Yeah, if you can get them for 30,000 a piece, that would be pretty good. I haven't seen them that low, but I know they pop up cheap from time to time. I really like the Durant. I've been playing with Durant all season, just the different, colors, obviously. And this diamond is really, really fun to play with. We just got him tonight, though, so I haven't played with it a whole lot. This is the third game for KD. Pretty impressed. He gets a lot of greens. Trying to set up an open shot here. And it's a shot clock violation. I was trying to just launch it quick. It went into a dunk instead of a jumper, so oh well. We'll be down 3 points. Let's see if Durant can carry us back in. It's not Durant's fault. It's obviously mine. And he timed that well. I was trying to just stay behind the line a bit and get a clean shot. Didn't happen. Weber will not hit. And Kevin, so smooth, takes it right in. Beasley with that left-hand dribble. Over to C-Web. They're setting a little screen and roll action up. Nice jumper. Hand in his face and it still goes in. Knee no good, says Chaos. Yeah, his knee isn't doing well at the moment. Hopefully it's rehabbing is going well. And he'll be back on the floor soon in real life. At least for Golden State fans. Kevin's open. I'm a little late. He's got a pretty quick release. Should have knocked that one in for me. I would have appreciated it. We're still down big. Getting in the later stages of the match. Van Horn. Got somebody jumping at him. It's no good for Keith. We're still down 4. Trying to come back in here. Open shot. And I think the C8 and C9 is about to drop, guys. That one will not go for me either. Multiple possessions, no points. Not a good combination. We're now down huge in this game. Durant from inside the half-court logo. That's good. That's where I need to set him up every time, I guess. Weber, jump pass to Beasley. Weber's making all kinds of threes. It's Ricky C-Web. He was not an outside shooter as a rookie. I remember those days. I've been following the Warriors that long. So excited that they got Weber. They traded Penny Hardaway and 3 first-rounders to get Weber that year to the Orlando Magic. C-Web was only there a season. Forced his way out. Splash City's going rogue. Durant, he's got really good range. Just a matter of getting the time down. He's got 10 of the points in this battle. If we can get a stop, maybe we can get this tied at 14. He's inside. He's got an open Weber jumper. That will not drop. Kevin from downtown. Nope, not that time. He did pretty well not to completely get lost defensively. Beasley is going to wrap it up for us. So, yeah, if he had the Limitless, he'd be even better. Yep, I agree. The good thing about that loss, silver lining, will be in line for C8, guys. The captain is here. Captain Canada. He's ready for the 9. We're ready for a gold contract. We take the loss. I think something might have sold. Maybe it sold a while ago and I've forgotten. So Mashburn, we made a little profit. We got to keep on making profit. We got a few cards out here that we want to get sold. We'll have to relist Zeke and Muggsy if they don't pop in the next few minutes. So let's get ready. We'll try historic rubies, I guess. And then we'll check out some other filters. We don't have a big amount of MT right now, but we'll get back on track. Spin it on Durant and on Mitch Richmond, Ruby Mitch Richmond, to get the Tim Hardaway card. We didn't get to play with it. Maybe we'll catch a reset lineup and get a better look at Timmy in a bit. The 9 has already hit. Thank you, Asa. And the 8 is hit. Thank you, Nikolai. Should have been refreshing, but I wasn't. See Elliot out there. Too much coin, in my opinion. So we'll drop this filter and go through the rubies, see if we can find something that we like. Time is a wasting. Nikolai called the 8. Thanks, Nick. Just Tony Allen in lockdowns. Few Lenny Wilkins out there. Spreewell for 4 is a good buy. Not a great buy, but a good one. So we find something. Nice. So Germ said he was gonna get after Duncan. He finds him for 33K and buys him out. Good deal, buddy. Hopefully you'll enjoy Timmy. I suspect he plays pretty well. I don't know that for a fact, but you'll have to give us a report on him when you get to use him out. We got a lot of new viewers here tonight. If you guys don't mind hitting the follow button, I will follow you back as well. Appreciate the views and the support here to the stream. So we'll make 1950 MT on Spreewell before taxes. So we'll net like 1,300 coins. Owen's spitting out his pacifier. Doesn't want it. Alright, let's go into another game. Germ's gonna have to get rid of Maggette. We see Eos Wolf is here in the 209. Haven't seen our buddy in a while. We're basically neighbors. Got Kevin Love teaming up with Vinsanity. And Lou Williams gonna get in there as well. I'm doing great, buddy. I hope everybody else in the stream is. Hope you're doing well. Nice weather we're having here in the Central Valley. Did the lawn work today and spent a little time outside. Now I'm inside playing some 2K. So we're gonna play with Durant, Parsons, and Jokic on the other side. We got Vinsanity, Love, and Lou Williams playing for us. So we're just waiting on this to load up. Yeah, this logo is an odd one. It's Canyon playing against us here. Carter draws the foul. And Vince will get the scoring started with the left hand slam. We knocked it free. We didn't catch it. For a steal. There goes Jokic. Too fast for Kevin Love on that play. Williams to Vince. Vince with the reverse. Got stripped away before he hammered that through. Good defense. And they will capitalize with a two-pointer on the other side. Carter with the slam, that's him. Reach in, trying to strip it away from the big fella. Ball's bouncing around a bit. Finally gets checked in. Jokic working on Love. Posting up. 9 hit a while ago, buddy. It should be hitting around 15 now. 3-pointer from the big fella. And he's going to pause and go look at the box score, I guess. Because that's necessary early on in the game. Yep, those are pretty much the times. They're AK-47. They haven't been running early or late tonight, as best I can tell. It's been on time. We get a reach and foul, and we wait for the ball to get checked back into play. Vince going with the left-handed slam quite a bit in this game. We get the strip and the steal that time. Love has it. Out to Vince Carter. It's green and it's good. From downtown, 5 apiece. Durant says the kick out. He had a slam. Love skies for the rebound. Ahead to Lou Williams. Love inexplicably decides to reverse instead of dunking the ball. It gets blocked and it's a turnover. Jump pass to Durant. He's got an open shooter. That rims out. Out to Vince. And Vince's money from downtown. He's got all 7 points in this game for the Seahawks. Goes for the spin. If you can hit them when they're spinning, they'll usually lose the handle. Carter on Durant. Carter keeps on doing the scoring for me. He's got 8. Jokic's open. And he's going to rim that out. Carter's there to get the glass. Round Durantula, delayed up and in. C8 and C9 about 5 minutes out. Chandler Parsons throwing it down. So Lou Williams has it for now. To Love. Try to feed the big guy. Not going to work. Vince Carter keeps getting all the points in this one. He may end up getting all 15 if we can get the victory. Parsons out to KD. Rhythm jumper off the feed. Right through for the 7-foot small forward. He says if he's talking to a lady, he'll say he's 7 foot tall. If he's talking to the scouts, he's 6'9". Didn't want to be labeled a 7-footer coming out of college. He's quite a bit taller than your host. Can't tell you exactly how tall he really is, but he looks tall to me. 2-pointer's good. Lead disappearing quickly. 11 to 10. Lou Williams and on Parsons. And we're going to get a score from somebody other than Vince Carter. Takes the hoop and the harm. C8 and C9 coming up pretty soon. We may be able to go look for the 8 with you guys, depending on the speed of this game. It's a tight one right now. 11 to 12. Durant and Vince. Vince is getting the better of it. Another slam. Parsons with the ball, working on Lou Williams. Jump pass to Durant, out to Jokic. Back to KD. Bounced off somebody. I think it was Vince Carter's head. Parsons open in the corner. Tie ball game, I suspect. Yep. He was behind the line. 13 each. Over to Lou Williams. Carter passed Durant. I wanted to go for the closeout too. Just didn't work out that way. Durant losing the handle. They maintain possession. Ball's cycling around. Parsons not going to make it. Carter's got it. He's got the big fill out on the double team. Vince over Jokic for the victory. C8, C9 coming up momentarily. We'll get our 3 picks and see what we get. We got Jesse Westbrook just followed us. Gonna get Jesse followed back. Thank you for the follows and the views. We got 1,100 wins now. Still no Kevin McHale. 1 point. We need one more for the unlock of the prize. It's not there. It's the arm card instead. We're winning a bit. We got 1,100 victories overall. Creeping up in followers. It's been a good night. Get to catch some of that Cash Mooly stream, I suspect, in a little while. So Greeny's here. Greeny's going to be calling the 9. Asian Power has been calling most of them. I think Splash may still be around. He's been on it too. We got some good 9 callers in tonight. I'm setting up more of a snipe than I have coins for. So let's just use what we got. Splash City is closing in on David Robinson. So we'll start looking for the 8. The 9 probably will hit sooner. Splash City's got the emoji game locked down in the chat. There's the 9, guys. The 9 has dropped. Thank you, Asian. It's tough to beat. It's tough to beat Asian. Splash got sniped out. There's Elliot for 10. I'll get that. I know he doesn't go for a ton, but I think he goes for 17-ish. We'll look him up and list him up. So we should make a little coin on Elliot. The 8 has dropped, guys. Sorry about that. I'm talking about it, but I'm not posting it. So yeah, 15, I guess. So we'll make a little bit on Sean Elliott. Put him out for 12 hours. Yeah, not bad. Last night I got Xavier McDaniel right after I ended the stream. Stay low. Got the X-Man for 10,000. There was none on the market, so I didn't really know what to price him at. I put him for 79,000, and he sold. So I was really happy with that. Enabled me to get Kevin Durant today and finish the Warriors set and get the Diamond Tim Hardaway as well. So that was a solid one, though, definitely. Cash is creeping up. Hopefully we'll get rid of Muggsy Bogues. Muggsy's a big pile of cash just sitting there, waiting to be redeemed. So I'm going to follow back everybody that's followed. Cash Mully is going to be coming up soon. This channel will auto-host Cash. I'll be signing off in about 40 minutes, maybe a little shorter, a little earlier, depending on how the matches and snipes are going. I will be watching Cash play FIFA, and I'll be calling 8s, 9s over there until I get the baby fed and ready for sleep. Cash has a very entertaining stream. Occasionally he'll sing a little bit. Plays really well. And he'll keep you entertained if you give him a chance. So Jesse has followed us. I got Jesse followed back. Appreciate all the new followers tonight. We're just looking for a game. Hopefully it won't take too long, because we might miss the next snipe window if it takes a long time to get into a game here. Late night on a Monday morning. That does happen occasionally. Playing against the Diamond Squad here. He's got the little big dog, Glenn Robinson the third. I suspect that one throws down crazy slam dunks. This is a slam dunk champion card. He's got Bogdanovic and Mahmoud Abdul Rauf. Splash City's having a dry run. Splash can't complain. He got Russell Westbrook today for a snipe out. Playing against Truest Form. Isaiah Thomas lays it up and in. 1,100 victories, 600 something losses, and still no Kevin McHale off the Blacktop board. Truest Form and Seahawks in this battle. Here goes Dame. R.I.P. Not sure why. Maybe he's talking about Paul. He came in, said hello, and didn't say much else. Mike Dunleavy with a block. Dunleavy, probably the biggest disappointment for me as a Warrior fan, that the Warriors had to select him instead of Yao Ming or Jay Williams that season. He had the worst record in basketball. Worst case scenario in the draft was to pick third, and that's where they ended up. Rockets got Yao Ming. Jay Williams ended up breaking his leg, of course, and wasn't the same after. Yao Ming to the Warriors would have been amazing, but it didn't happen. Dunleavy happened. Shooting foul on Dame Lillard. Opponent's got the custom red uniforms. The Truest Form unis. Layup off the rim on the underside of it. Zeke pulls it. Zeke and Dame together. That's some athleticism and ball handling. Isaiah off the feed. Lays it up and in. We deflect it, get the steal. Isaiah's got it in the paint. Out to Lillard. Nothing but net. Truest Form and the Seahawks. His Truest Form Rob is his gamer tag. Rebound to Lillard. And it's a reach-in foul. So we'll reset play here at the top of the key. Dame Lillard. Sapphire plays really well. So he's yo-yoing back and forth. Tries to throw the lob. Zeke's having none of it. Steals it, tosses it ahead, gets the assist. Where is the beanie? That's a great question. Relegation party. Oh, slam dunk champion. Giving us the razzle dazzle. Don't think I've seen that dunk all year. Changed hands at the top. Dame tries to redeem himself, gets the layup. Jesse Westbrook is here. Jesse's the new follower. We got them followed back as well. Lillard and Zeke, two-man game. They're both hot. We're running well in this one. Up 10-3. Bogdanovich over Dunleavy with a slam. Dunleavy gets hammered in the back. Lays it up and in. We get a close-up on Mike Dunleavy Jr. Got to hear about his high basketball IQ Son of a coach. Blah, blah, blah. We knew that we got ripped off. We didn't get Yao Ming. We didn't get Jay Williams. We got Dunleavy Jr. He's had a solid career. Just, you knew when they drafted him he wasn't going to be a superstar. I believe Caron Butler and Amari Stoudemire were in that draft. Both had much better careers than Dunleavy. We get it hammered on our head. Nice slam from Glenn Robinson. His dad was the first overall pick in '95. The big dog, Glenn Robinson Jr. This is Glenn Robinson III. Chaos is laughing. He knows what I'm talking about. I don't know if he remembers when Dunleavy was with the Golden State or not, but he gets it. So we're up big. We need 2 points to wrap it up. Trying to get a double team so we can try that 2-pointer. Zeke underneath the basket, lays it up and in. They're dribbling up court. Abdul Rauf to the little dog. I don't think anybody calls him that but me. Can he shoot it? Apparently he can if he's wide open. There's not a set amount. Stay low. It's just random. You have to win enough games to get to level 10. When you're at level 10, you can get him. He's a pick. Or he's a reward on the pick board. This guy's splashing on me suddenly. Lead's feeling a little uncomfortable. We'll settle down and try to wrap this up. Zeke will get us a win. So I've actually got him. Eco's back as well. I've gotten him twice. I have not got the Diamond McHale though. So some people get him 300 something games in. I think I got him around 800 games. But I'm still grinding like 1,800 games in now for Diamond McHale. Maybe we'll get him right now. Nope, we're going to get the tech. So we see some of the rewards. We need 1 point for a prize unlock. We're getting technicals instead. That's always a lot of garbage. And it's an MT coin card. We don't have much coin. Isaiah did not sell. We'll send him to the auctions. We'll look him up. Put him out for 12 hours. And we will try to snipe with a little bit of coin we have left. Use money to make money. So the cheapest Zeke is 75. We'll put ours for 74.50. And he'll probably be bought out tomorrow afternoon sometime. It'd be nice if the cards were going quick here on the late night, so we could have more MT to battle with. Going to be listing Muggsy back up in a moment as well. So we'll hang out here for a bit, try to catch the 8 with a little bit of MT we got left. So there is the starting lineup. Got 10 diamonds, I guess. Yeah. And 3 amethyst out there. 1 pink diamond. Stay low is the goat. If Mr. Splash says it, you know it's true. Tonight we completed this Golden State collection and got Tim Hardaway. When I went to play with Timmy, the opponent had already quit, so we didn't get to debut him tonight. Probably tomorrow night, unless we get to reset the lineup. So I will get something ready. Yep, C9's coming up. C8 as well. We got the stream lit up and on fire. We're ready for it. If you're watching and you haven't followed, I would certainly appreciate new followers. I do follow everyone back, and I try to pop in and watch you guys if time allows me to. And I see somebody streaming. We got a new one here. Rise of the Machine has followed us. I will follow back Rise. Thank you for that. I'll go ahead and get set up here for a sad Ruby attempt at 4150 because that's all I can afford right now. But we should have more MT tomorrow if our cards sell. We've been sniping throughout the evening. We bought Durant tonight. We bought Ruby Mitch Richmond to finish out the Warriors set, so that's where the coins went. And I got Rise followed back. Yeah, we've been discussing that. I gotta stream through OBS to do that. The background music we got right now is the baby's lullabies. Rise hoping to win Magic McGrady today while at work. I don't know what the Magic McGrady is. I guess he's talking about the Diamond McGrady when he played for the Orlando Magic. That makes sense. So yeah, we might do OBS software. I've been told when you have song requests, though, there's a lot of stress on the moderators because you can start getting a lot of people requesting troll songs. So we'll probably do that soon. But last time I tried the OBS software, I was gonna do a whole show in it. My microphone wasn't coming through, so if you see OBS testing as the title, you know what I'm up to, and feel free to come by, but I might not be responsive whenever we start trying to do that. Stay low saying the mods can delete it. Goaty's fam was talking to me about it. He said he didn't know if they could delete it or just delay it, so thanks for confirming it can be deleted. We don't want a bunch of annoyances in our stream for those hanging out with us. So I don't know where the 8 is. I'm just looking around with a little bit of MT that I have. Asian Power. Asian Power is tough to beat, man. He gets the 9 out there quickly. Okay, so they can really delete it. Yeah, he was unsure, Stay Low, so thanks for confirming that for us. So we will be trying that again soon. I have the Kinect camera, and Goaty Spam was saying that having the face cam on is pretty good, so we might start doing that a bit more, at least from time to time. I think the 8 just hit. Yeah, the 8 just dropped. It's not something I want, at least not on that card. But there is the 8, guys. Let's see if I can find anything worth buying. It's not those guys. And I don't catch anything with a little bit of coin I have left. So enough about that. Let's play with Jerry West. It's going to be a double diamond. Hey Seth, yeah, it just dropped at 31. It dropped on time, buddy. Asian Power called it out. So did Eco Sway. We'll get Walt Frazier. So the thing is, I have my desktop computers in the office, and I'm out here in the living room, Stay Low. So I have to like set it up in the office and then come out here and stream. And I just have a single monitor set up right now, so I'm still kind of messing with it. I know I can get it set up and have the tab open for the music and the auto request, but I do not have a gaming CPU. To be honest, it's just a dual core that I have for working through MTurk, Amazon's work portal thing. So it runs pretty well, but I don't know that it's really ideal for what we're doing. I may upgrade it a little bit. Tax time is here, and I may invest a little bit of the tax refund into the stream. So I need to play with the settings and see how that goes. So maybe sometime we'll do like a midday stream and see how everything goes, and just experiment around. Stalo, he's got 3 monitors. I have old monitors too, but I don't have like a graphics card to run everything at the same time, so I may need to invest in that or figure out what I need to invest in to make the stream better. But I definitely want to make it better for everybody watching and try to grow the stream and be a positive person in the sports community and in video games in general. So it's Sharks Seahawks. Jerry West has it over to Frazier. Back out to West. And he doesn't have the range on that one. I guess I could have let his energy meter fill up. They weren't running out on me. So Drummond is out there. We don't have to worry about Drummond too much from the outside. That is. Sounds like Stalo's got it all set up right to stream professionally. 2-pointers good for the Sharks. He's got custom unis. It's over to Kyrie. He thinks the earth is flat. But he knows how to shoot the round basketball pretty well. And he'll lay that up and in. So maybe Tuesday, guys, if anybody's available to tell me what I'm doing wrong, I'll try to mess with OBS a bit and make the stream better. At least as we're learning and trying settings and whatnot. Oh, and there is Beanstalk Beanie, my man. Good to see you. Awesome, Stalo. Appreciate the help because I can certainly use it, especially with OBS. I don't know what I'm doing. Donyell, yeah, sorry, you're not Donyell. You're Beanstalk. Green Bean is here. So what I'm trying to tell Beanstalk is today I did a lot of yard work. Got the front and backyard edged up and mown, and took Owen out. He has a little bunny that he got from his aunt, and we took pictures of him for Easter, and we put him on the grass for the first time. He didn't like it too much, so it was a fun day. Daylight savings time always kind of makes it feel weird because the sun's up later and blah blah blah, but it's been a good day. I'm glad you're here, buddy. We've been wondering where you were throughout the stream. We saw Paul. He came in and said hi and didn't really say anything else. Paul's kind of a big deal. He gave us the big league hello and goodbye. Kyrie rattles it around and through. Yeah, it was a good little family day. This guy keeps shooting from 3/4 court. I don't know why. Maybe he's hearing me talk because party chat died. So we're trying to play serious basketball. He's playing troll ball. Get a green from Walt Frazier. So I heard a rumor Cash Mooley's coming up and there's going to be some FIFA action. Hope that is true. Hope you guys are teaming up to dominate the pitch, and I get to watch everybody available to play and entertain us. Yeah, I do too. Seems like he likes doing that. He's probably pretty good at it. Beanstalk, he's late. Those lady professors want to keep Beanstalk after class. They don't want him to leave. Frazier. Down goes Frazier. That one almost went in with Drummond. Opponent's at troll level 2000. Launching from full court. Good news about this, it should go kind of fast, and hopefully I'll get to snipe again, or try to. Drummond flying at us, making us miss. So I appreciate that Stay Low is able to volunteer a little bit of time and effort to help out the old guy learn OBS. I certainly don't know what I'm doing with it, but I'm trying. I had a feeling that was it. Those educated ladies, they didn't want to let Beanstalk out of their sight. Find extra homework for him. But he's here now. He got away from him to make time for us. Appreciate Beanstalk. We had a good discussion on Beanstalk's stream last night about athletes and performance enhancing drugs. Yeah, I really feel clueless, especially with the one monitor. I'm like trying not to show my desktop icons and everything through the stream, and I'm hiding those and trying to make sure it's full screen. And since the TV's out here and the desktop's in there, I don't use the Wi-Fi. I have two 50-foot cables running through the house now. My wife was nice enough to let me run another one. So one's running to the smart TV and one's running to the Xbox, so I don't get massive lag when I'm playing. The Wi-Fi is kind of spotty in the house, so yeah, any OBS advice and inside knowledge is super appreciated. West will knock that in. Beanstalk, he's just he's walking away from his college graduation because we're streaming. He's gonna just walk off the podium, forget the diploma. Donyell's streaming. Beanie's dedicated. But Chaos is always dedicated. Chaos is usually here. That's why those guys have the most messages sent in this stream. So I'm of the opinion there is quite a bit of doping throughout sports, regardless of the sport or league. I certainly think some sports it doesn't benefit as much. I don't think it's prevalent like in golf. I do suspect it's happening in the NBA more than we're led to believe. I definitely think it happens in the NFL a lot. We're going to unlock a prize. And it's Chris Middleton. Eco's here. He says, "What about me?" All right, the Cash Mali stream is coming up, guys. So if anybody is cheating in golf, I would suspect guys like Dustin Johnson and Rory McIlroy. The thing with getting really bulky in golf, it doesn't help that much. So we will reset lineup. We're going to go ahead and draft the club now. I actually like playing with Butler, the least out of these guys, so I'm going to slide him back in order. We're going to play with Tim Hardaway, though. We tried to play with Timmy a while ago. Opponent was already quit, so we have not debuted Tim Hardaway. We get Aaron Gordon. Let's see who else we'll get with Tim Hardaway. It'd be nice to get Mitch Richmond or Chris Mullen, a couple of his running mates. Instead, it's Doug Christie, but we'll go try to catch the 8 right now. Sorry about that. Stay low. Nightbot is Nightbot's out of control. We're going to put Nightbot on timeout. Just for that. Stay low's trying to help us out. So Sean Elliott, we flipped him for a nice little profit right off the bat. Oh, so Stay low, he wants to get Tim. I was able to get the Sapphires really cheap. Just they're on auctions, most of them, except for King. so they didn't cost me very much. So then I started working on the Reebies this weekend. So we'll send Muggsy back to the auctions. We'll look him up and try to catch the 8. So it's C8 and C9 coming up. Apparently the flames go away when you time out Nightbot. So all right, Nightbot, you're back. Let's see if he'll throw out the commands. All right, Nightbot's back again. I will probably play the Tim Hardaway game, try to snipe now and after that one, and then I will defer to Cash Mully and the boys because it is feeling sleepy here. I'm trying to adjust to the new hours here in the US on Pacific Standard Time. We got the daylight savings, so hopefully you guys will be up in the next 20 minutes or so. If you're not planning to go up that soon, I'll keep going until you guys are ready. Followers should be working, so I'm getting Muggsy loaded up. Paul popped in. Paul was here and gone earlier. Paul's kind of a big deal. We'll put him a little below the other one, more so than I normally do. Just try to get him sold. I've listed Muggsy a handful of times now. There's the 9. The 9 has already hit. I'm messing around. Let's try for another Ruby. The last one was decent. That we got was Elliot. There we go. There's the followers. 227. The 9 already dropped. Beanstalk will be on in a while. Going to be Paul, Beanstalk's twin, on the Cash Mully stream. Hope you guys will go over there, check it out. I'll be calling 8s and 9s there for a bit. Gotta feed the baby and get some rest. There's another Elliot, not cheap enough. So C8 guys. It's probably about to drop. Yeah, it's followers plural, not singular. We got more than one. Beanie, gotta give us some credit here. You forgot the S. Beanie's had a long day at the university, so that's completely understandable. He's doing a Donyell for getting the S. All the followers. So I have not seen the 8 yet. I may not see it with this filter. Hopefully somebody else will let me know it dropped. Could be a double. Who knows? Oh yeah, I see that. I don't know. I guess Nightbot just is mad tonight. He's been trolling us all night. Stopped working for about an hour and a half. Went on a little bot strike. So I'm looking for the 8. I don't know if we have any other C8 people in here at the moment. Nikolai's been around, but he may have taken off. He usually says goodbye, but sometimes things just come up. Best I can tell, the 8 is late. I'll try it for another minute or so, then go hop into another game. Don't want to miss some fire card popping up. Scoop, I would be happy to play a quarter with you, but I really wanted to get Tim Hardaway on the court. I just got him today. I haven't played with him yet, so if it's okay, I will take you up on that tomorrow if you're around. About to wind it down here after Tim plays and another snipe attempt. I guess we're going to get a double refresh, maybe. That or nothing came up on my filter. Nobody else is calling out C8 or that the 8 has dropped. So let's play with Tim real fast. Sorry about that, Scoop. I would like to play one with you. I do like playing the 5-on-5 quick quarters. But I'm going to default here to Cash Mooley's stream. I suspect he'll be up and going here in a little bit. I'll join him. I will auto-host him as well. But it's better to go directly to his stream. Rest in peace, C8. Should be a double, I guess. That or it'll pop up when I'm in play. But I'll be around tomorrow. I'm around every night. If you want to add me, that would be great. There's my gamer tag. And of course, I do appreciate the views and the follows. I follow everyone back. And I try to support everybody that supports us here. So, who is Cash? Cash is the elite FIFA player. He has a pretty good show. He'll have Paul on tonight. Paul's a really good FIFA player as well. Beanstalk's brother. And Green Bean had a pretty good discussion last night. That was interesting. I do like it when Beanie streams. He says his internet is trash, but I don't believe that. So this guy is not going to play, apparently. Cash is the best point guard in the league. Tim Hardaway making his debut with a steal and dropping the dime on Doug Christie. Little Owen's rubbing his eyes, guys, so I think the timing is good. We're trying to adjust to the daylight savings time deal, so sorry that the stream's wrapping up early for some of you. But I didn't create daylight savings time, I just have to live with it. So that is the stream I'm going to, guys. If you want to click onto it, get it open. It's certainly up to you, but I will call 8s and 9s over there. Obviously, Cash Mooley and Beanstalk, those guys are friends. Cash Mooley is Chaos, for those of you that don't know. He has an account for chatting and an account for streaming. Cash Mooley just started watching us, by the way. Hopefully Cash Mooley and Chaos will not get into an argument. He's throwing the lob to us. We like that. Tim Hardaway making his diamond debut. To Gordon. Gordon gets it smashed back by the unibrow. Jimmy. Nothing but air. So I'll try to catch the 8 with you guys. Hopefully it's a double. Hopefully this will wrap up quickly. Tim Hardaway seems like he can pass and defend really well. We'll try to get him some 3-point shots up here. Tim gets a hand on that one. Schroeder dives on it, takes it out of bounds. Trying to get that double team to come away from Hardaway so he can get an open launch. Said he'll lay it up and over Anthony Davis. He gets hot pretty quick too. He's got the hot circle. That's just his first score. He has had a few steals and assists. So let's see if we can't get Tim a splash from deep. This guy's leaping around. So that one doesn't go in his hot spot. There was a little defense there. Forced it, certainly. But we're testing out Timmy for the first time. We got Durant and Timmy tonight. Trying to improve the lineup and have fun as well. Double team comes. Gordon steps out of bounds. King isn't here. King's mad. He's still salty. We got about 8 minutes until the 8s and 9s should be hitting. Anybody watching that's not following, please consider hitting the follow button, guys. I'll follow you back. Hardaway around. Schroeder lays it up and in. Timmy's got 2 points and 4 assists in this game, so he's been a part of every basket. Unibrow with the hammer. You should whisper him and tell him what the heck. Tell him he's messing up. He hasn't even popped in tonight to say he's streaming. He usually comes to poach viewers. That King J. Hardaway had the crossover. Was his signature dribble move. He'll cross over and lay it up and in. So I do like how fast Tim Hardaway gets the hot circle. Passes well, defends well. Looks like a really good card to play with. Of course, Pink Diamond Zeke would be starter over Tim anytime, but we're happy to have Tim as part of the mix. Blackhawks and Seahawks. Battle of the Hawks here. Hardaway. Oh, Timmy, I want to see you knocking them in from downtown. That's not the way. Speaking of knocking them in, Jim Butler is wide open. Lady cut in half. We'll see what his dribble does. Ball skipping around. Doug Christie gets the layup. Hopefully King will at least go by the Cash Molly stream and bury the hatchet a bit. He's been a little sideways for a while. Schroeder to Anthony Davis. Slams it home. So I expect to be on somewhere around 10 tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time. And we'll be streaming up until 4 a.m. That's usually when we wrap it up and defer to the Australians. I head over there, feed the little boy, and get in a few matches of watching if they're playing FIFA. Sometimes they're playing 2K or Grand Theft Auto as well. I believe they're getting on the pitch though tonight. That's my favorite. Because they all play co-op in the Pro-Am. So we're up to Tim Hardaway's debut. Christie to Hardaway. He was wide open, a couple feet behind the line. So Timmy's got 5 points and 5 assists. Opponent's kind of time wasting. He may make us late to the 8. I don't know. Getting that little glitch where I can't change defenders. There it goes. Too late. Unibrow lays it up and in. Christie cutting. Christie dunking. And we're looking good at the moment up for Seahawks and Blackhawks. I think he wants us to go into the backcourt and throw it past us. Some people enjoy going for the troll inbound play. Over to Tim in the corner. Green light, good night. There's the victory on the final game. Tim Hardaway's debut went well. Enjoyed playing with him. We'll see what we get here on the pick board, and we'll try to snipe. Then we will segue to the Cash Molly stream. I'll be plugging it in again. I hope Cash is live or getting ready to be live here in a bit. Appreciate that those guys will be streaming and we have a place to go call 8s and 9s. I don't have a lot of MT to do it with you guys, but I'll do what I can. Go set up and try to get a historic catch. I suspect that's the way to do it here. On my last stream snipe, I'll try to catch a few more snipes this evening. So C8, C9 guys. All right, Splash City. He's going to Dreamland. Thanks, Splash. Thanks for your help and coming by. If anybody can hit the follow button. I see Cash Mully's up to 80 followers. We're looking for more for both streams. I would appreciate it. I will follow you guys back. I'll get the volume cranked up over there and watch the boys on the pitch. Hello. That's funny, man. He's in detention. Jeremy making some bad life choices at a young age. Mr. 2000. Don't know who Mr. 2000 is, but it's good to see him. Hitting us with the ... C8, C9. It's time to get a snipe. Hope Splash is going to get his last snipe in this evening before he takes off on us. If you're watching and not following, please do it before we go offline. We will auto-host Cash Mully here, though. Don't worry. We got Safe 913 following. I will get you followed back. Safe, thank you for the views and the support. Alright, so the 9 should be dropping soon. We'll start refreshing here momentarily, looking for the 8 on X-Bone. I suspect it's a double. There's the 9. Thank you, Eco. Eco, hope to catch you over there with the buddies on the other stream. Asian Power calling the 9. He got beat by Eco that time. I think that's the first time Asian didn't call it out first. Beanstalk with the astute assessment on how King J got in detention. Now he really needs to come by so we can ask all the gory details. So we're looking for that last 8 of the night. Hopefully somebody will let me know if it hit. I don't think it hit last time, but no one said for sure. I may not catch it on this filter. That's why I'm hoping someone else will call it out as well if they see it. So I'm following back Safe. At the moment, anybody else that wants to gain a follower, all you gotta do is hit the follow button and you'll have me following you around the Twitch world. So I'm just looking to see if there's any other indicators of the 8. I don't see it yet. Looking for the 8. Haven't seen it for a while. I think we're on a double. There might be so many good cards coming up right now. Then again, it could be a false alarm. I may just be in a filter that's not going to catch anything. Paul is the GOAT. I guess Paul got a goal over in the FIFA game. I have the stream up. I just not watching it yet. Looking forward to the entertainment on the Cash Mully stream. Please give those guys a look. You can stay here and we'll host it, but it's even better to go to cashmully.com and check it out live and direct so you can chat with me and the boys. So I suspect the 8 is either late again or it's refreshed and I missed it on this filter. Don't see a lot of the 8 callers in the stream viewing right now, so I guess I will leave this one. Stork is pretty good to snipe with, but let's try something else to see if it's hit yet. I don't know if it's going to be a triple or something crazy. Maybe 2K servers are having problems here on Xbox. But I don't see anything newly listed in Wingman. Nothing in the all-arounds either. So I think it's still late. Try lockdown in moments for a bit. May have just dropped. Hard to know that Allen. Let's take it up here a bit. See if we see anything in historic. Alright, I think it just hit there, guys. I see Sean Elliott on a fairly recent listing. And again, that's a price it may not have sold at. We'll go to the moments and find out for sure. It's probably a bit too high for moments. Let's take it down a notch. Just want to see if something posted in the last few minutes. So I think the 8's there, guys. I'm seeing CP3 up in the moments. We'll see if he's still there. We'll buy him for 3,000 and we'll flip him for whatever we can get. So I think the 8 is hit, guys. Might have ran a bit late. Sorry for false starting or waiting to call it out. I just wanted to be sure it was there. So I will go through the filters. I'll list up that Chris Paul. We'll find out what the price is. And we will say goodnight from the DonyellFreak stream. We'll be over in the Cash Mully stream for a bit, calling 8s and 9s there. If anybody's going to join us, it'd be much appreciated. If anybody's watching that hasn't followed, please hit the follow. I will follow you back. So let me look up CP3, get him listed, and say goodnight to you all from our stream. I know he won't go for a whole lot, but 3 grand's pretty cheap. So we'll make, I think we can do better on that number. We'll put him at 4,800 and make 1,800 if he sells. So we got a few cards out there. Hopefully they'll all be gone by tomorrow and we'll have more coins to work with. Thanks, Eco. Thank you for coming and appreciate seeing you nightly and you calling the 9s. Appreciate everybody that's here, supports us and gives us views and follows and helps us to get bigger and better. So I hope you guys all have a great rest of your evening and a great day tomorrow. We'll be back with you roughly around 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll see you in the Cash Mully stream if you're headed that way. Thank you. Good night.